Alright, hey there everyone, Sarah here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. We had another one-day break yesterday, and if I'm honest, I think the most awkward part about it ended up being that I didn't actually have to take a day off from Fire Emblem. I could have ended up streaming instead. I wasn't needed where I usually was, so a little bit awkward, but it's okay. The next several days should just be straight Fire Emblem, and I am looking forward to it. Partly because I'm not quite sure what we're planning to do in Alir's party. We did manage to pick up Corin after the last chapter, which is great, but as far as I know, we don't necessarily know where Erica is just yet. And I think Erica is the only one of the 12 that we haven't actually seen in game yet. Right, I have to actually hit scan. Just getting the Fire Emblem scans in before we get going. I don't think there was really much left for us to do. I did most of the puttering around the Somnial at the end of the stream last time, so we should just be able to get going here. Yep, spent most of our money already. It is way too easy to spend money in this game. You do get a lot of it at certain points, but you don't get much else outside of that unless you're doing those side chapters. To the lookout point, huh? I think we've been over there. Let's see. Thanks for the heads up though, Monkey, and welcome back. Yeah, I think we've been out here. Except it wasn't Jade out here, I think it was our freshly recruited dancer last time. Don't really think there's anything else out here for us to do. It's a really nice view, though. Alright, let's head to the world map and see what pops up. One thing that I think we might end up doing is sort of closing the loop. Since so far we've sort of been taking a clockwise tour of the continent. Yeah, and it looks like we are going to end up heading back towards Firenze. The way, shoot, his name's getting away from me, but one of those 4 hounds met up with Vale and seemed very convinced that we were heading back to Firenze. Looks like he's right. Oh, no, yeah, so with the DLC, I am planning to get it, but I would like to do this first playthrough without the DLC, just to have a sort of genuine vanilla experience of the game. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's get in there. See what we're doing.
With Emblem Corin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws.
Oh, okay, so they did
Most of
get
them are old
Erica.
allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos.
Oh, it isn't just Erica.
Together,
It's
all
Erica
12?
and Ephraim.
We will
Cool.
need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Yeah.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens,
Yeah,
they
she's,
can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer
after it
we
happened
wait to
once, she
attack, the
doesn't
more
want that
likely it is
happening
they'll
again.
attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
But we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon.
Oh,
Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Elusian vessels.
of course it would be.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
Well, we're
No.
going to have to do something
In
about
fact,
that. Oh,
the fleet sails toward Firene.
My
oh,
kingdom.
We'd
that
better
would
take
be
a
a
look for
problem.
ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
To the beach we go. Oh wow, yeah. They've got a fleet.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get.
Just
We'll be
mass
heroes.
murder. Go
Seems
get
like
them.
Zephia's really taken a shine to us, don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
Meanwhile, the
Two
random
soldiers have
grunt
deserted
over
the
here.
fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
Oh, that you probably should have led with
Explain.
that, huh?
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
I think I might
Rosado
know.
and Goldmary.
Yep,
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
they want to get
No
back to
longer, it
Hortensia, I
seems.
imagine.
Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
I hope they're flying fast because,
We're in
I'm
Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
guessing
Perhaps we
Golden
should pause for a
that
moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia.
Yep, they're trying to
We
reunite
have
with
to
her.
make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
So whatever they were doing to keep these two behaving seems to have worn off or
There they are.
stopped being effective.
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Apparently
Let's get
so,
out of here,
yes.
Goldberry.
I mean, if you steal an emblem ring, you have to imagine that people are going to be chasing after you very, very quickly to get it back. Ooh, that bit about the second seal is something I was actually thinking
That's
about.
Illusion fleet, all right.
Oh my, they
And it
brought
does look to be headed
pets.
toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Illusian soldiers on the beach. You wanna attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
Oh,
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
that might be a friendly wyvern,
Hold
actually.
on!
Hortensia's like, wait, I know that wyvern.
Goldberry!
Huh?
Apparently,
Hortensia!
Rosado figured
hurt,
out how
are
to
you?
rescue, too.
I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
Meanwhile, the retainers in question are about to be like, wait a minute.
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well? Psst. If you're being held against your
Rosado.
will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend
That's a
it with
reasonable
all my
question,
might.
Monty, honestly.
I knew I could count on you two.
You probably should.
Divine One?
Wyvern
Sorry
Riders
for drawing
tend
my
to
weapon
use
on you.
armor.
Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
Honestly, a
I
lucky
hope
turn
my
of
dazzling
events here.
abilities do not blind you. This is just what we needed.
Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Yeah, and it's a little odd because most Wyvern Rider designs are armored. Doesn't even really matter who they are. Welcome to the party, Erica.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to?
Helier's like,
think
alright,
bringing
decision
it here.
time.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Gold Mary, but there's no time to argue, is there?
I was going
Bring
to
me
say
the
they're
ring
about
and
to
I
have an
promise I'll
argument
do my
over who to
part.
give this to.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Okay, I guess we're going to keep it locked to Rosado for this chapter.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
Hello again,
By
you
all
two.
accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
This is going to be an interesting chapter. This entire exchange has been taking place right under the nose of this dragon over here, and yeah. We haven't actually had to fight one of these yet, so this is going to be interesting. Yep, so it's just true damage. They do not care about your defenses, they're just going to hit really, really hard. Now, they don't have a guaranteed hit chance, so you can actually dodge these, I think, which is going to be pretty important if we can pull it off. Oh wow. Hello there. Okay, so if anyone's standing here, they might also get hit by this guy after the dragon is dead. Oh, you've got a very spooky bow, don't you? Okay, and you hit magic, which might not even be terrible, except that a lot of our high-res characters are also flyers, which means it would be effective damage. Oh, she does, doesn't she? Well, I imagine that she'll complain about quicksand instead this time. Okay, he's still got his flame lance. He does drop some spirit dust, which is nice. He's got a silence staff, which yeah, we can deal with that. That's not terrible. You've got physic. You've also got physic. Pair of silver daggers, I don't like that. Rider's Bane, and freeze. Oh, okay, they're getting a lot of really good equipment now, aren't they? It's just almost all silver and up weapons across the board here. Very spooky. 2 mage knights, both with Elf Thunder and silver swords. Okay, and there's another dragon back here. Physics. They have a lot of staves. Wow. free Master Seal. I do appreciate that. Apparently she got another Hurricane Axe after we stole the last one she had. Oh hey there, Bergs, welcome back. And honestly, it's okay. You don't... it's... I don't want anyone to think of this as something that you absolutely should drop everything else to watch and do. If you're enjoying it, that's wonderful, but if you have other things to do, you can always come to the stream later if you've got other things that you have to do instead. I'm sure it mentions it in the tooltip also, Regan. I don't think I'm actually allowed to switch Erica away from Rosado for this chapter, so it won't be relevant here, but it could be relevant later. He actually brought some really good stuff along, wow. Oh, so they pulled this one directly out of Heroes, didn't they? The Lunar Brace. Oh, nifty! You can... okay, so it is actually Erica and Ephraim. Oh, that's so cool, I love it. Oh, that's actually really, really cool. Neat. So... Gentility and bravery sounds like they're something else that you probably unlock with a higher bond level than we've got right now. Okay, so just Unison Strike over here. Yeah, I do remember Chapter 11 was spooky, honestly, but I do remember the dragons don't move until they really start trying to bring the hammer down on you from that top side. So, do they not move even if you attack them before that happens? Because I feel like if you attack one, then then the one you attack at least is going to start moving after you. So we've just got a lot of stuff to look at, don't we? Ooh, there's a... oh, I actually didn't notice this house all the way up here. We definitely want to beeline for that. I don't think that these two will burn it down, but I feel like eventually we're going to see something that will. Okay, that's fair enough, honestly. There's a lot... there's plenty to deal with on that map without worrying about the dragons until they actually start coming after you. Okay, so who are we bringing to this fight? Cedal, well, Cedal is in the group no matter what. Denser is a little bit too good not to have. So the question is, who else are we using? Ivy's really good. I do like her a lot, and Chloe's, yeah. Ivy and Chloe are two flyers at the moment. We do have another one this time around with Rosado. Getting them mixed up. I might end up replacing Jean. I really like having him along, but I don't like leaving Alfred behind. He's just very solid. Marin's also really good. I do like her. Having an archer is just always useful. Tamara's... that's right, I think I actually compared Tamara and Alfred recently and just realized she kind of outclasses him in almost every way. Viamont's good. It's good to have another sword user on the team, and also uses axes, which is very helpful. I think we might actually just keep this as is. I'm probably going to shuffle these rings around, though. I don't really want Corin on you. I wonder if there's anything we can use the dragon veins on in this map. I don't see any hostile terrain. There's just beaches. Yeah. Well, let's see what exactly Corrin does with different people. Like, if we give her to a cavalry unit, what happens? Okay, so just water that... Ooh, nifty. Okay. Oh, that could actually be really cool for an enemy phase focused character. Okay. And for a backup... Stone pillars that... Oh! Oh, that could be really useful. This is cavalry again, yeah. Flyers... Oh! Oh, it's a temporary healing tile, I think. Very cool. Backup, flyer, covert. Oh no. Oh yes, yes, absolutely.
Corrin, I'm ready.
And this just makes fire. Oh no, having fog. Oh, that is actually so good for Yunaka. So with Corrin, she actually gets to create her own avoidance areas to enable her entire kit of doubling down on avoidance bonuses she gets from terrain, and also enables the extra crit. Oh, she's really, really good with that. Alright, so Corrin has found her partner. Who else are we moving around? Cecil needs a ring of some sort, even if it's not going to be Corrin. Byleth, I do kind of like you with Chloe. Yeah, having a flyer who can just dance for people on demand is very, very useful. I should also consider using those boots. I think I'm going to give them to Alir this playthrough. You can never really go wrong with just boosting the main character a little bit with these. I do think they are potentially even better on somebody who's already a cavalry, but this is always going to be useful on every map. Okay, so yeah, Fagato Lucina works actually really nicely because of his attack range. Ivy and Blinn are great. Oh, hold on, did I not unlock their bond level? Let me see. I don't think I did. You too. Oh, really? Oh, we have to back all the way up. Fine. Fine. We'll do it. I do want that unlocked before this coming chapter. I could actually switch Lynn around and maybe give her to Tamara instead. Oh, okay. I was curious actually, because the doubles did seem to be different depending on the character you have her equipped to. Oh, interesting. So she doesn't get any bonuses for a backup. Neat. Flyer gives some extra avoid. Wait, what? Wait, what? Range plus 10? So this is a 20 range attack on a covert unit. Oh, that's insane. 20 range. What? Okay, so the +1 doubles just is for Alier specifically. Fair enough. And it's 15 range. I didn't even realize she had a 15 range Astrostorm when we were using her. I thought it was 10. Yeah, the doubles were a little spooky when I went through them just because I wasn't sure what they'd do exactly, and I was very scared that they would just all attack us if I left them alive. Alright, you need a ring of some sort. Speed and res, that'll work. And we're actually going to deliberately return to the world map because I completely forgot to unlock the next bond levels for Ivy and Lynn. And then we'll just skip the dialogue and get right back to the fight.
Your ring is something of an heirloom in my family. I suppose that makes things awkward.
Not at all. I spent many years in your father's company. King Hyacinth treated me well.
Lynn's like, nah. I'm used to it at this point. It's fine. Alright, back in here. And we'll just skip on through the dialogue. Yeah, the doubles are always fixed in place. And that's just a, that's just... Or at least I'm pretty sure they're always fixed in place, even for enemies.
With Emblem Core.
I forgot whether or not they were on my playthrough, but I'm pretty sure they are, considering they are when you use them, and it would be really weird if you can just summon 5 illusions that can run around to wherever. Or 4, I think, for Hyacinth. But I think that what I was really worried about them doing is just attacking on their own, whoever is standing next to them. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we've got everybody put together here. Interesting that he's not allowed to use anything other than fist weapons. Wait, no, we do want him. Inventory. Inventory. Let's see, I don't think I have another silver for you. But I might give you the silver one anyway. Yep, he's got steel and shielding. Nah, we'll let Alier keep that. Seedle's mostly just going to be dancing this entire time anyway, he's not planning to actually fight. But what we can do is grab him some other items that may or may not help. Yeah, I'm going to give him one of these physics and a restore, I think. Not that he can use them himself, but I'd like to have other options than just Alier for restocking heals on the go. Okay, and I think that's about all we're going to do here, except for figure out who's going to go where. This side has multiple daggers, which is not ideal. That cathedral would be a really cool place to explore after the battle, just to take a look around and see what kind of details you find. Let's see, so we could probably have Yunaka get in there. Let's see, that's 30 avoid. So she goes up to 99 avoid. That's still a 40% chance to get hit, yikes. I should probably consider doing something with a silver dagger. Engraving a silver dagger for extra dodge, just to give it to her. Especially now that she has Corn available. I wonder if the fog, if you're allowed to put the fog underneath your feet, because that would make it really good. We'll find that out soon enough. So you have... Oh, okay, so this one can't actually reach the same tiles. That's really important. 23 times 2 and 26. So the first one is 13. The second one would be 13 and 13. So if she gets hit by everything, that's actually pretty bad. We could also potentially just have Ivy go in and take one of these two out. We'll see. We will see. I think this dragon is probably the main threat at the moment, so we should worry about that first. I will say it's going to feel very strange giving Alier a Wormslayer. Definitely one of those weapons where you sort of tell yourself, okay, do not cut yourself with this. Do not cut yourself with this because it would hurt a lot. Okay. I don't think there's too much to do with inventory. I just really need to figure out who we're sending where. I do want to sort of push to this top side before we go into anything else. I think we have to defeat... yeah, we have to defeat both of the bosses, so that'll be fine. Oh, good to know, Monty. Thanks. Yeah, I was wondering about the pillar one. That I think it's the backup gets a pillar that increases defenses, which probably works a bit like the forts, just for defenses instead of a void. It's very useful stuff. You're going to be interesting to deal with. We're just going to make sure as many people as we can manage can get in range to hit this thing. 51 health is a lot. I would like to take it out as quickly as we can. He currently has the 1 to 3 range fire breath, so we can't really avoid getting hit by that on counters. So really the biggest thing is just to dodge as well as we can. Okay, I think this will be good. Let's save this and get it started.
Oh. Moments ago, the beach was dry.
We're going to be dealing with the
tides. The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
That's fair. Also, I wasn't expecting that, but that's... okay, that's going to make this map a lot more interesting. Alright, so flyers are definitely going to have an advantage here. All these shoals... oh, there are avoidance penalties on everything here. Okay, that's going to make things interesting. Yeah, you have basically no void, but if we walk up to you to hit you, we're going to have some problems. Yep, because that is now a 100% hit chance. Yikes, okay.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
There's also Ephraim in the back. We like him too. Deals more damage from defense. Cavalry and armors. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. I wonder if this is a free action. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that is a strong effect. Okay. Very neat. So this is, you're just going to do a lot of damage. This is, as long as you start the fight, you're going to heal as much damage as you do. And if we engage, I wonder how much damage you do.
Cuteness combined.
Oh, that nearly breaks him. Would make it a lot easier to finish the job, that's for sure. Okay. You can't reach us here anymore, which is good. It means we can just deal with this guy and not have to worry about anything else joining in yet. He could reach us if we go here, but we're not planning to go quite that far. So how far can you guys reach? Oh, they can't get very far at all anymore. They're on their own little island. Wow, yeah, no, the tide coming in actually changed this map completely from what I was expecting. And now I have to rethink a lot of it.
Whatever you ask.
Let's see. Jeez, this guy has a lot of defense. I wasn't actually looking at that, but wow. 25 each of defense and res. Yikes. Okay, so if Rosado just opens up a hole in that, Ivy can finish it off. Works for me. Let's go.
If this is war, so be it.
Yep. Ivy, you go in and take that out. Nope, you don't have to engage, you're just hitting them. 100% guaranteed. Very nice. Also gets that speed taker stacking, which is very, very helpful.
Rest now.
More magic, good. Also more defenses.
Shall we dance?
I might actually be able to get Alier to bait something out on the other side of this. We'll see. Oh, what I should do, just thinking about it, is start using reposition. So if somebody's standing here, let's say you, we should be able to flip her forwards. Yep. Off you go. And then dance. And just use reposition to cross this area a lot faster than we might be able to normally. Yep. I think this area is safe, right? I haven't highlighted it, but yes, it is. Good. So go ahead and reposition again. I actually love that you get bond levels for using reposition. It's very helpful.
Ready for me?
Go ahead.
So, I wonder if... let me see. Nope, not engage. Dragon Vein. Yeah, so fog is just directly under your feet. I wonder if she can use that inside a water tile. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. So what does Blue Skies do? Oh wow, it's just both of these at the same time? Ooh, cool. Yeah, I don't know what Blue Skies is. We'll find out eventually. I do want to send Yunaka up this way.
Alright.
Mostly because I really want to clear this side out.
Sounds perfect.
Understood.
I'm gonna send Diamant up here too. There's plenty of stuff to deal with up here, so... You may as well. Oh, it's an area! Oh, interesting. So I think when it was up here, it was only affecting one tile. But here it actually affects a lot. Yeah, and she gets to take full advantage of this. That's so hilarious. She's so good with this. Yeah, so basically, as long as we have Corrin with her and use Dragon Vein, she gets 30 extra Void and 15 crit for the enemy phases. Very nice. And everyone else can take advantage of that too. Gold Mary. Oh, you've got a spear. Very cool. Where do we want to send you? I think we'll send you over here. Okay, flyers coming in from below. Fair enough. Oh, okay, so the tide definitely just shifts, doesn't it? Regularly. And the smoke goes away at the start of our turn. Kind of expected. So, I'd like to clear these two out specifically this turn, if we can. These two are a little annoying. I could just have you kill one of them, I think. The Silverbow? Yeah, Silverbow just one-shots you. I think that's worth it. We could also just dense him and have him kill them both. I think it might actually be different depending on the promotion you choose. I remember when I was looking through some of the promotions, a lot of the advanced classes had slightly different skill sets with a primary weapon, and the variation comes with their secondary weapon. A lot like what you see in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn with the cavalry promotions. Which is really neat. Yep, we're just going to go ahead, dance you, and you're going to take out another one.
You're the best.
I'm going to double this one, so goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Alright, very good. That's one of them down. You do not have a very good chance to make this tomahawk work. But that's okay, we can make this work. Probably. Oh. I need to be careful of this guy. That attack range is not a joke. Okay. What we might end up doing is using Byleth here. Having 4 extra actions to clean all of this out would help a lot. Oh. Yeah, this is a bit of a death trap over here, isn't it? My. I mean, it's a death trap, but honestly, as long as we clear up the backups, I don't think Alier is going to mind too much. Plus we get to start stacking Speed Taker, which is very useful. Going to need to be careful though, because there are a lot of backups available. Hitting this guy does seem like the best one, if we go in like that. Just need to make sure nobody else is going to die over here. This one is using a poleaxe, which would not be good for Marin's health. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily hit. 22% is not very high, but still need to be careful with that. And this guy just hits really hard. If she's here, yeah, if she's here, she only gets attacked by these two. Let me see. I just want to see what exactly this does. That's 29 damage if it hits. Another 29, so she would have to dodge one of them. Okay. We'll have to think about this a little bit on this side. Let's start with this and see what we can get done. So if you go ahead and just punch this guy a couple of times. The other question is, which side is better to attack from? What angle do we go for? I could have you go in here. Yeah, you're always going to get counterattacked. There's no way out of that. It should be okay. I think... Oh no, she can't reach that tile. Okay, so we need to be a little bit careful about that. We can dance here. The two of you can't get past those tiles. Oops. Chloe, you need to be about one tile further up here to make this work a little bit better. And we definitely don't want any of our flyers being in range of you at the end of that. I wonder, let's see. If you attack with L-Surge here. Nope, not quite. Okay. And I don't think you're fast enough to double these. Yeah, not... You'd need 2 more Speed Taker stacks before you can double them. You nearly one-shot them. It's very close. With Yunaka on board, you would one-shot them, which is helpful. Yeah, these 3 are a pain. We can clean this out though, that helps so much, because this guy is going directly for the house. He showed up, I know exactly where he's going. So we want to clean these 3 out so that we don't have to worry about this guy getting too far ahead of us. Also, so these 3 don't flank us after we move in on this. I don't think you double these, though. No. If I just engage with Lynn, right here, maybe? And use an Astra Storm, we might be able to make something work a little better. Or if we just call in some doubles. No, if we call in doubles, we can't dance her. That's right. Yeah, because they would be surrounding her and wouldn't let us dance. That's a little unfortunate. So how does Astra Storm do here? Not too much, huh? Does 10 damage to either of those, or 15 to you. It is a bit of a free hit, So I think we're probably just going to move Tamara and Diamant in to get things started. See how much we can soften him up. If we get him low enough that she can finish him off with the Astrostorm, that would be perfect. I don't know that we will, but I would like to try. I hope he hits. No, dodged. Fair enough. If you engage here, Torrential Roar only hits 2 people. Does get them pretty low. Also means that she doesn't get to hit anything else until the end of, or until next turn. So if we go here and use it, no, not that one. Oh, okay, so you have to actually be right next to an enemy to use it in the first place. Fair enough, fair enough. So if you roar here, I think this is correct. If we roar here, one of them is nearly dead, and we can finish him off with Ivy before dancing the 3 in melee. And between the 3 of them, they should be able to finish these 2 off. I hope. Reasonably sure about this. Rosado can pitch in too, if we need him to. Yeah, this is definitely what we do. Go ahead.
Out of the way.
Dreadful Aura is the gravity, right? Oh, and it also makes them easier to hit. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, so Ivy, if we move you here and engage with Lyn, we can have you Astrostorm this guy down. Feels really awkward to just Astrostorm someone who's already that low in health, but that's okay. All we need to do is finish him off.
A good wind.
Okay. And that lets us move. So Rosado, let's see. Oh, the water is also slowing this guy down, so he can't actually reach us if we stand on this tile. Oh, that's actually really big. And what's very cool to see here is that the water is actually stacking with the fort and removes the avoidance bonus that you would usually have on it. Very cool. Yeah, Rosado, if we dance you there, it's not going to make a difference, so Chloe, go ahead.
Emblem, engage!
Sadly, we only get 3, but that's okay. 3 is enough. He gets a pile of experience for that. Speed, res, and luck. I can work with that. It's just more speed. Always more speed. Honestly, you can't really go wrong with more speed. It's always useful to have. You might actually, if I give you a javelin, you could probably bait this guy out. He hits you for 15, but you're fast enough to double him back, so as long as you're finishing something off here, I think we're okay with that. Although, Diamant just kills you outright, so that's gonna be better. Which also puts Diamant... Oh, the 1% crit. I'm glad I haven't been on the receiving end of any 1% crits this game. Not yet. Honestly, that's basically +2 speed and some defense. I can definitely work with that. Yep, and Tamara, I think we just go in here. Yep, if you do this, that lets, I don't want you standing here. I wonder, Ivy, we go here. Oh, it comes so close. It's so close. He does have a chance to crit her, though. I'd rather avoid that, so it's going to have to be Tamara going first. She takes 15 from the other guy. It probably goes to 18. I think that's okay. Yeah, she should be okay with this. We've got antitoxins on somebody in the area. So if she needs that, we can clear those off. And you are just going to finish that off. No chance to dodge for you.
I'll help.
Not done.
Enough.
Oh, and a crit? Goodbye. Oh, that's a sizable crit.
Upon
wow.
our enemy.
87? She's not messing around. Okay. We've got 2 healers over here, so you're definitely wanting to move in this way. And now we sort out this particular problem. We're already baiting this guy onto Tamara, and I'd like to keep it that way. The trick is how. We might end up having him going after Allier instead, but Allier has, what, 80 avoidance? I don't know, that actually gets quite spooky, doesn't it? Oh wow, he has a chance to crit you? Yikes. Okay, I'm not used to that and I don't like it at all. Why does he have crit chance? Jeez. I guess she hasn't gotten too much luck lately. Yeah, only 13 luck. Wow. Probably need to work on that. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm starting to think, maybe we back up and just bait these guys out. I think she kills both of the 2 axe users, so we don't have to worry about them stacking up some... Yeah, we don't have to worry about the axe users stacking up their backup hits. I would really like to have her getting Speed Taker, though. We move her here, she only gets attacked by these 4. This guy barely has any chance to hit her. Yeah, it's at 21%, so that's probably fine. I think we're okay if we move here and just take this one out. As long as I move Marin in a couple of spaces behind and have Goldberry over here too. Yeah, Rosado, I can't move you in here or you will get flattened. I can move him in over here though. Yeah, this part is a little spooky. We could also just use Allier right here instead, which helps to block the big guy a little bit. And what we could also do is have her just set up with Ike. We engage with Ike.
Lend me your strength.
You end up with... what is that? Oh, and use Ether. We'd end up with 25-16 defenses. So 12, 12... I'm honestly more worried about these stacking up. That could be a lot of extra damage. It would be 0, then 4, then 8, 12, 8, 16, and 24. So that's 28 damage just from them. So if she takes 17 damage from other sources, it would just be game over. And since when she's engaged with Ike, everything except the chain attacks has a 100% hit chance, it's not ideal. I mean, she takes 60% less damage, but that's still a lot of damage. Oh, only one of them's in range right here. She does get an extra 5 to defense there. Once she gets below 25%. The problem is that you can't counterattack while you're winding this up. If we just move here, this is safe. And I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, this is... It gets a little bit too spooky if we bait all of these out, even if it would make a hilariously gigantic ether. I don't know, I feel like even with 60% damage reduction, it's just not good enough. 42. That's 17 damage. 60% of that, that's, let's see, -7, I think? -6, probably? No, he would take about 7 damage from the 17. Or, yeah, about 7 damage from the 17. And those two hit for 28, which is 12, and you'd take probably 5 from that. 5, 7, and then it goes down even further once she gets below. You know what? I think she can do it. I think she can pull this off. We'll see. I might be very wrong about this, but I think it's worth trying because if it works out, this is going to be hilariously strong. Let me see, 17 speed, can she use this and not get doubled? I think she can. Yeah, she can, okay. Alright. We're trying this. This may be bad, this may be a terrible idea, we'll see. But I think it'll work out, maybe. Oh, with the hammer. Hammer is going to do the most damage on this at the start of your turn. Gold Mary, you just head in there. And, actually, we're going to have to back up with everybody, aren't we? We might be getting more company from those guys, aren't we? After this, we'll see. So I'm going to move Rosado down here, and that way he can back up whatever's going on down here. Okay, these guys are moving. Yeah, okay, these guys move in first, which I do like that the AI is actually good at taking advantage of backup, even if it makes things a little bit more annoying for me. Oh, that's rude. I didn't realize you had a free staff. I checked it earlier. Okay. So far we're taking hits, but it's not lethal yet. Alright, good job, Tamara. Now we just have to see if those two Mage Knights move in. Okay, here comes one. Oh, they have Thunder, right. That dodge is really good. She should actually be fine now. I think she can only take 10 damage at most, and she's got more than that as health. I'm a little bit annoyed that the chain attack damage doesn't also get half with Ether.
I won't let anyone die.
We only hit 3 people with this, sadly, because the Thunders are just barely out of range. But that's okay. She's almost back to full health, so... Oh no, she's already up to... Ah. Well, she hit that a lot quicker than I expected. That's okay. Alright, these two can't actually reach us for a little while. I think we ignore them this turn. Poor Sato, he's just stuck. And we have no way to get him out of there either, so... Alright, so this turn we're going to be cleaning all of this nonsense up. We have 4 attacks, up to 5. So I'm thinking, Alier, you're going to take this one out. And then we'll probably send her in after one of the Mage Knights. I'm pretty sure Marin can also kill one of the Mage Knights, so yeah, we'll do this. Start off with this.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I love that Ike's Smash Bros quotes just turned into his official quotes.
Thank you.
And then just knock him down. Let me make sure that Marin can go in here and take one of these out. Yes, good. She'll probably take some hits, but that's okay. We move you up first, she may take less hits, which is a good thing. Go ahead and take this one out. Or Marin. Gold Mary. Very good. Then you move over here, take the other one out.
Right.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Ooh, antitoxin. It's actually really nice to get more of those. I don't have as many as I'd like, and I also don't want to be spending gold on them if I can avoid it, so... Took the hit, sadly. It's okay. We will deal with it. And you... crush him. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to seeing what this game's version of Ether Raids looks like. I'm not planning to really take a look at it until much later in the game, honestly. I might only really look at it after I clear through the main story. But I'm very curious to see what exactly they're going to do with it. I wonder, let's see, how can you do here? Oh, just a little bit short, huh? That's alright. You just move here. And yeah, we'll play it safe on that side of things. This side of things, we're not going to be able to play it as safely as I'd like. This guy needs to die. Ideally what I do is actually just have Tamara reposition somebody to get a little further over there. Alright, we can let Diamant kill you.
Me first!
A proud victory.
And Tamara, how far can you go? You can get to here, so whoever moves here gets repositioned 2 spaces forward. It's like you Naka, but you can get there too. Ah.
I'm here.
I could just reposition Diamond forward. I like that, actually. And then you can heal her. And you can get right there. Okay, this works. May as well. Oh, that's right. We can call up some doubles if we're careful about it. I would like to, since... oh no, the fog actually limits your movement? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's actually really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Let me see. Nope. Oh, it's okay, so we're just seeing this guy's threat range. You know what? Go ahead. Since we can't get onto that tile anyway, we may as well here. Just call up some doubles and make it a little bit easier for her to deal with that next turn. You know what? Go ahead and use that antitoxin. Just clear that debuff off, so we don't have to worry about it. I might actually use that obstruct here. Yep. Just plant it right here. Wait. Oh, okay, that's the tile she's on. Yeah, you can move through this tile. If we obstruct there, it forces him to go around. And makes it much easier for us to kill him before he gets to that house. Hey there, Shadow, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh cool, you can actually just cycle through weapons by pushing the R button. Or L, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's actually really handy. Instead of just going in and equipping the way I've been doing it manually. That's actually really nice, I like that. Yeah, Rosado, you're the only one available, so end turn. You really do not want to let Rosado move anywhere, do you? Very rude. Well, we'll kill you this turn. Probably. I'm going to try very hard to kill you this turn because... yeah. I don't like you being rude to Rosado. And he gets, like... oh, he gets extra turns doing it, too, for... I don't think we can reach him, though. Ah, it's very annoying. So you both have swords. I think I'm just gonna stick Alier up here. She takes half damage and doesn't get doubled, so she should be more than fine baiting these two out. Let's just double check that attack range. And... oh yeah. He's very stuck. Very, very stuck. He's not going anywhere.
Miss it.
Oh, you can reposition the doubles. Oh, that's actually very funny. So, if you reposition doubles, you can actually open up spaces to dance the person who calls down doubles on the same turn they do it, and get even more value out of them with Lyn. Or you can just flip them into a spot to bait something that wouldn't normally be able to attack you. I like that. Oh, there's so much you can do in this game. There's so many little details and mechanics that you can take advantage of. It's absolutely wild. Ooh. You know, I think we might actually go with this. She could use some extra experience. Ivy's pretty solid at this point. I don't think we're getting anybody else in range. Yeah, go for it. I don't think she even takes a counterattack here because he's using a great axe.
Hungry for more.
Or she just crits him in the face and he dies miserably.
A chance to grow.
I do love that every single character in the game so far has lines from the people they engage with. It's actually really cool. It's just it's a fun touch, especially if you've played the games that they come from and recognize those lines. Let's see, you got a steel blade. We could just let you hit this. Let's see. The shame that the thunder stops you from following up. It really is. She does crush him, though. How much of a crit chance does that guy behind him have? 15 and hits for 38. But I think she actually attacks him twice before he gets a chance to do anything, because he's using a blade. If I'm wrong on that and she dies to a crit, then we'll rewind that, but I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
Let's begin. Almost. Pathetic.
Goodbye. I'm very curious to see that too. I think... I don't know, I may change my mind on this later in the game, depending, but I think that villains are a huge territory they could explore with the DLC bracelets. There's a lot of room to work with making the villains playable, and I don't see why they wouldn't go for that. Honestly, it would make a lot of sense. Yeah, we can't reposition her. And she can't move that way anyway, so that's okay. Just wait there. And everybody else is going to start moving on in. Oh, you are getting very, very spooky. I love it. Absolutely love it. So let's move you here. You can top Allier off before she moves in to bait those two out.
Kind of you.
Nurgle would be fun. Honestly, a lot of the villains from all of the games would be really fun to see. Black Knight, maybe? Ooh, that point of defense is good for you, and more magic. Always appreciated. Yep, Allier, you just move right here. You should be absolutely fine with this. Wonder. That's a 6 defense to res difference, let's see. So you have 31. Oh, no, it's worth just keeping Liberation then. Just plant right there. Oh, and XP for a level up. Oh, I'm going to need to give her a second seal sooner than later, aren't I? It's a solid level. Yep, you just wait right there. And Goldberry can help pick things up. Yeah, we can't do anything for reach use, so... just sit and wait, and oh. I guess you can't even move, can you? May as well dance, though. Yep, not that far forward. And you just wait in place. There's really nothing left for you to do here. That free staff is being very annoying. Yeah, good luck. You guys are going to do like 12 damage to her, and she's just going to soften both of you up, so you're easy pickings on the next turn. Well, I mean, Goto shows up in Marth's games, so if we go chronologically by games, then it makes sense. Even if it's a little odd. Yeah, so... Yep, and she just doubles you before you get to hit her. Blades are very, very hard to use properly, aren't they? It's funny because even though they're a super unwieldy weapon, you really don't want to be so slow with them that you get doubled by your opponent, because otherwise, well, otherwise this happens, and things go very badly for you. Yep, So she only needs one more knockout before Speed Taker is fully online. Nice. Oh, that guy has a killing edge. Spooky. Huh. So actually, reposition's going to be very helpful for us here. Just for dealing with this guy. Because we need to get Rosado recharged so that he can help break this dragon for us, because these things have so much defense. And doing that's a little spooky, since there are only 2 emblem energies that we can really reach safely. Well, there's one all the way down here too, I guess. Oh, he could actually go for that one. Let's see. Nope, can't double with that. Or that. Is a Great Axe really just do that? Wow. Okay, this thing does hit really, really hard. Wow. 37% though, that's a little bit risky. You can't move because you got frozen. Yeah, it's Rider's Bane, so... I might move him down here though, just to get him closer to that emblem energy, and also start dealing with this nuisance. Yeah, you're not going to be able to dance anything, looks like, this turn. Yeah, go get him, Marin. We'll top Marin off, and I think Alier's going to pick up the other one of these. Just to keep stacking that Speed's Taker. As good as Speed Taker is, it's also a little bit dangerous because it really makes you want to funnel significant chunks of any map into the characters who are using it. Which means they end up getting pretty far ahead of everybody else on the experience curve.
I am guided by the emblems.
Go ahead and just top her off.
Valiant effort.
And you're stuck, so just wait. You probably don't get to dance anybody this turn. I'm just going to have you pick this up for us, so we don't keep leaving it behind, and... Ooh, we can actually have you go pick this up. Refresh Corrin, and get that back online. So next turn we can have somebody wait here and refresh their energy and then reposition them out of range of this guy's line of fire, which will be helpful. Until then, I think you're just going to go ahead and heal her.
I feel great!
Dex, speed, and res. Would be really nice if you got some more strength, but that's okay. We'll deal. Interesting. It's... So it's showing a little yellow exclamation mark on this guy's head, and I wonder if that's just because of the killing edge. He shouldn't have effective damage against her, so... Interesting. Yeah, you do not want to take that hit. That is a lot of damage. So, we're going to play it a little safer. We're going to keep you nearby everybody else. Go ahead and just heal for some free XP.
Oh, that's a big help.
We're going to regroup, wait for the tide to roll back out, and then keep moving forward. So how bad is this? Oh. I mean, honestly, the difference here is just this thicket is making such an enormous difference there. I think you can just go ahead and chuck a spear at him, though. That should be fine. Oh, and you hit. Nice. Very good. Diamond, go ahead and grab that. Another iron axe for the vendor. Yep, those two I'm going to need to worry about shortly. Oh, good. Okay, so not only did you whittle down that health total, but you also stopped him from freezing people again this turn, which is very good. Oh. Wait, okay, they're getting reinforcements from spots I don't like them showing up from. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. We're gonna have to be very careful here. Rosado, that's not somewhere you want to be. You could actually break that very easily, but the archer next to him not so much. And this hurts a lot. Sadly, If I move you here, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't dance him from there. Unfortunate. I wonder... Can you finish him off? You can. Perfect. Go get him, Fagata. And honestly, thank you very much for softening him up that much there. Very good work there, Rosado. So what we could do is actually get him over here, dance him, and then let him intercept these two. This nonsense we're going to have to figure out who's going to deal with that. And whether we want to bait these guys out this turn as well. I don't know if I do. I think this house should be safe until we get there. I don't like it because, honestly, I'd rather pick that up and make sure that we don't lose it randomly later. Okay, so you're the one with the range on this side. Honestly, that should be fine. I'm pretty sure Ivy's okay just soaking that, and if not, then Chloe definitely is. Although I just remembered, you're using Elwyn, so maybe it's better to let Inaka deal with that. She can... well, that's right. Magic doesn't care about the terrain, so... How annoying. How hard do you hit her? $20 damage. Ow. Okay. That is a lot. So 20 damage. If you're doing 20, you have 24 base attack. Normally that only does 6. So he's getting 14 extra damage from that. Wait, right. In here. Let me see exactly what these are. Show me the stats. Darn it. There we go. Okay. It's like, I know there's somewhere I can check these. Interesting, so if he's doing plus 14, that's not just double might, that's a little bit more. Oh wait, that's surge. What am I talking about? Alright, so triple might. That's the calculation for effective damage, is it will triple the weapon strength, and then use that. Alright. It does make it very interesting to upgrade those slaying type weapons with the forge at the Somniel. Not really anything too crazy. Yep, sign, I'm just There's a lot on this map that's going on, and I'm trying to play it safe. The most recent thing was we got reinforcements from these forts that I thought I had cleared out, and now we have to deal with them. I think I might actually just let Ivy get this. She's got a lot more res, and she should be okay. She's got 27 speed. How much crit do you have? 7? You do have a chance to get crit. No, we'll let Chloe do it. So Chloe, you're just going to go ahead, equip that spear, and bait. Ivy, we're going to move you over here. Have you wait and recharge Lynn, and then reposition you away from the scary dragon. And Yunaka, you're going to wait right here because I think you do add in +2 extra res for Chloe. Maybe. Okay, so do we want to bait these guys? Or do we want to get in position to deal with these guys? Or do we want to let Allier start baiting these guys out? She needs 2 more? Yeah, 2 more for that. You're moving down here. Yeah, I do think we're going to let Rosado go here, and then have him deal with the Lancers behind us. We do have a dance, which will help a lot for cleaning things up the next turn. Let's hop you off, Rosado. Oh, actually, thinking about it, big events, story-wise, would be that Rosado and Goldberry ran away from the Elusian army, and it's like we got a disconnect there. Alright, looks like we're back. Okay. It might not have actually been a very quick disconnect there, or must have been a very quick disconnect. I didn't actually see the stream health drop at all. So yeah, Rosado, we could... Honestly, I could just have him go in and deal with this right away. Which does save him some hit points. That is 16 damage. Go and get him.
What'd you think?
I think that went well. And then you just get to deal with this on the enemy phase. Oh, and we do still want to pick this up, so you can probably handle that too. Maybe... I might actually put Marin in here and let her bait that archer out. Let's see, you have 13-12. It's a chunk of damage, but you can take it. Yeah, we'll go with this, and we're not going to deliberately bait these guys out. We're going to wait. Diamond, you're going to head down here in case we have unwanted company. Actually, no, I take it back, you're staying right here because we're baiting this top side out. Oh, dragon is moving. Okay. Oh, okay, I was wondering why he wasn't actually killing this, but it's because Erica's not actually active in the enemy phase. That is good to know. Yep, that was a lot of damage. It's okay. You survived it, and chunked his health down almost halfway. Oh jeez, Rosado, we're going to have to get you out of there. They are coming after you. Ah, and you can't even go after... Ah, jeez. Why did you go this way? Why did this guy move first? These are questions we will never have an answer to. Actually, what we could do is just let Rosado engage here. Ah, wow, we really do need his engage to just help break this dragon down. Thing has such insane defenses. She does not yet. She's just using the basic rapier, but I imagine that her level 10 weapon is Sieglind, so we'll get there. We're just not quite there yet. Okay, this is a mess over here. Everything's a mess. You move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. And wait. We'll top you off.
Aw, thanks.
Diamond, go ahead and crack this open, please. Fair fight. Honestly, that's such a strong skill when he has a weapon advantage, because it really just ends up meaning that he hits twice and doesn't have to worry about getting counterattacked by guaranteeing his own hit chance. Naka, you can't quite finish those off, huh? But maybe with Tamara involved you can. Nope, don't engage yet. We might need that in the immediate future to help deal with that dragon that's coming up from behind these guys. Perfect. Oh, that worked out really well. Get some extra health for you. So Ivy and Lynn, I think we give this one to Chloe. Yeah. You shouldn't die here. If you die here, we're going to have some conversations if you die there. That's a shame. It's so close and this one can't double. Alier, we can have you go after this one? Oh wow. Okay. How about the Levin sword? That's a lot more. He has way more defense than he has res. But we're going to have to wear you down, aren't we? How unfortunate. You don't do damage, which I think means that you don't get to apply the poison either. Okay. So Liberation kills that instantly. How about you? You look like you're going to take a bit of work. Yeah, you're definitely going to take a bit of work. This guy down here is just bulky. 27 defense, no wonder. And I don't have a mage anywhere nearby, do I? Well, we have Sean, who could actually get in range if we dance him. Ooh. That's 30, and he should double you. Oh, it comes so... Oh, no, it does finish him off as long as we move him in before Alier attacks. Sadly, that doesn't quite manage it. I think we can have Ivy take you out. Yeah, so if we move Ivy into this tile after Alier kills this guy, she can finish that off with the L-Surge. Okay, good. So all we have to do is get you and Marin to double team this Lancer. Let me see. If I use the killer bow, then you might actually just get to finish him off on your own. I think Marin can do 21. Let's see. Yeah, she does 24. Okay. That'll do. Yep, and we'll give you the chance to actually take it out. Although it's not really much of one, is it? You only... Jeez, that is a very bulky dagger. Okay. Fine. Marin, you go first. Fugato actually needs the XP more.
Me first!
Oh, wow. That was a really, really good level for you, Marin. Nice. And hobble, huh? Oh. Okay, that is... yeah, no, that was well worth that level up. That was a really, really good level for her, wow. Okay, you just knock this out. Go ahead and silver bow it. We don't need to hit twice.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you can do some nonsense with hobble. I should get her to... If we get her to level 5 with Ike and inherit reposition, we can start pulling off some heroes level movement shenanigans with hobble into dance, into reposition the dancer away, and then suddenly you can't catch him. Okay. For now, we are dancing you.
You're a lifesaver.
And you should be able to just barely reach that Great Knight. And with Alier's help... Why aren't you doubling him? Oh no, you're not doubling him. Oh, that's actually really tragic. Okay. Not what I was expecting here, but let's see if we can make it work anyway. Oh no, I didn't actually check your speed. I just assumed he'd be able to double. He's 1 speed short. Oh, that's... okay, no, you know what? That's okay. That is a mistake that I'm willing to just time crystal, because that's just silly. We can fix this just by letting Alier get danced and finish him off. Ivy, we're going to have you move in here. Oh, you're so close. It's okay. If you go here, you can just L-Surge him down. And that's the really spooky one. Get him out of the way.
There is no escape. Nothing left.
Wow, you were doing a lot of damage. Strength, speed, res. And build. Oh, the build is actually very nice. That's basically 2 points of speed that she just got. Ooh, very good. Okay, you go ahead and just finish this off. Yeah, again, if you miss this, we're going to have words.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. We don't have to have words. We're all set. Everything is fine. Sadly, I don't think Gold Mary is going to be able to finish you off, which is very unfortunate. What she can do is intercept him a little bit, so that he's not just running all over the map. I'm so annoyed that we can't quite get there. What does your magic stat look like, Goldenary? Oh, yeah, no, it's not good. I was thinking maybe we have Goldenary take the Levin Sword and use it, because Alier can take this guy down, so if she could use the Levin Sword to crack through his defenses and finish him off, then it would be okay, but I don't think that works. She'd be hitting him for 18, and I think for 18 times 2. Yeah, it weighs 11, but she's fast. She's very fast. What is your build? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so you only get slowed down by 2. So 18, I said, right? So 18 would be 9 damage at a time. That's 18, and would go up to 36. I think it depends on whether or not Fagato actually chips in. He has a chance to. And if I end up trading him in as well and give him that sword, then he definitely gets to. I'm very annoyed right now. I'm very annoyed. All of this because John is 1 speed short of being able to double. Just 1 point of speed. Yeah, you're out of range, sadly. Not out of range if we're just using Thunder, but Thunder is not going to be enough to take him down. I think these two can take the hit. Yeah, you've got 14 defense, you've got... Okay, yeah, both of them can actually take this hit, which is important. Honestly, this guy's safer to let him run around. Yeah, Alier, go ahead, we're going to Levin Sword him down. It's much safer if we do this.
Let me help.
Oh, that... okay. The dual assist came through. She does have a spear. Sadly, the spear is not going to crack through him. That's a lot of health to go through. Yep, just go ahead and dance Alier.
That helps.
And Levin Sword the rest of his health away. Clearly she needs to work on her magic stat.
I'm not afraid.
Or Ike just needs to let her borrow Ragdoll on a permanent basis. Which would work out really well. Yeah, Silver Sword is fine. Yeah, and you should break him so you don't get counterattacked anyway.
Me first.
And that should keep you far away from anyone that you would actually threaten. Ah, okay. That turn was a little bit sillier than it should have been, but it's okay. We figured it out. Tamara, okay, sure. Fair enough. You can break her, which is rude. Means that we actually have to deal with you on this enemy phase. Oh, the tide coming in there is actually pretty good for us, isn't it? Yeah, we can get Seedle out of there. Everyone else is just kind of stuck, sadly. No way out this turn. It's alright. Go ahead and reposition Seedle. I wonder if I engage with Ike here. I don't think I need to. This guy is very annoying, but it's okay. You can actually... yeah, okay, so we do need to be careful of this. And if I can, I think I'd like to just send Rosado in and Ivy to murder it before it has a chance to do anything annoying. And I think that should be pretty easy to do. We'll go ahead and engage. Let me unflag you. Make sure nothing else can reach us here. Yeah, okay, so it's just the dragon and his Pegasus friend. And the Pegasus is not really going to be able to do much to us. I say, and then realize immediately that he can double Rosado, which could be a problem. Hmm. 29 times 2. You can take that as long as there aren't any crits. You have 10 dodge. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, what I could do instead is we just pay attention to your threat range, stay out of it for a turn, and have Ivy go ahead and shoot you out of the sky. I think that's just the safer way to do this.
Grant me strength.
Oh, it's out of range. From here then, it's fine. Should be able to, yep, okay, good. Take him out. I don't want to deal with it.
A good wound.
I feel like Ivy's going to get the MVP this chapter. Just a hunch. She's doing a lot of work. Okay, and Rosado, you're just going to move up here. Chloe, I'm gonna have you move down this way. You can heal Rosado, actually. I'd like to have Chloe getting closer to this right side, so that when the tide goes out, we'll be able to deal with that.
Cute again.
You too, Diamant. Jean, you move over here and top off Chloe, who was taking some effective damage hits earlier, so she deserves a little bit of a heal. Okay, now who's going to kill you? We could give you to anybody. I think I'm going to give you to Yunaka. Who is just out of range of that dragon right here, and I did see her getting a support with Goldenberry, so that could be fun.
That was a cinch.
Oh, wow! Zappy indeed. Yunaka, that was a beautiful level up. Beautiful. Okay. And let's see. I think we're going to go ahead and dance Alia.
Kind of
move her. I'm really tempted to move her right in range of this guy so that I know exactly where he's going to be. She can take that hit. It doesn't hit. It hits for 27. And you only have 122 hit. I think it might even be less. Yeah, only 102 hit. And you, when you're not standing in water, have 71 avoid. Yeah, this works fine. Go ahead. There's a good chance you don't even take the hit. Oh, 91 avoid, rather, once we get Liberation equipped. So you probably don't take the hit, and that also makes it really safe for us to attack him next turn, since this weapon can't attack at close range. It only has a range of 4. Everybody else, you just stay put. 11%. Yeah. That's okay. I was going to say watch it hit her anyway, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. All right. Yeah, and we can just move right on in here. If we go in with... Wait a minute, why is he... What? Oh no, you don't get to bait that out with the... Okay. You know, I'm really glad that I'm finding this out now, because I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of these at some point, and getting caught off guard by them still being able to counterattack at closer ranges would have been spooky. Out of curiosity. Oh jeez. That is effective first dragons, I thought. It's only doing 2 damage to him. Why? Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually count as a normal dragon. It's vulnerable to weapons with effective against specifically fell dragons, so Wormslayer doesn't even do anything for us here. That's unfortunate. But you know what? That's okay. We're going to kill you this turn. Go ahead and engage Rosado.
Cuteness combined!
Oh, jeez. He's splendid. He really is. Yep, Twin Strike that up, and then we'll just send Ivy in to finish the job. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that they made that they put a difference in between normal dragons and fell dragons. That's really good to see, honestly, because I don't want to be caught off guard by that later on. Oh, I'll just go ahead and finish that off. Desperation is very useful. Oh wow.
1,000 curses upon
Grasping
our
Void
enemy.
is good against dragons. That was an extra 10 damage she got out of it. Okay. I did see these two start moving, so we're going to have to deal with those. But I don't think that's going to be too hard for us. Do still need to decide who's going where. These need dealing with. You're going to move out here, so... Yeah, so we should have one here and one here next turn. Probably.
What a lovely scene.
I would love to just kill them here, but I don't think we can do that. Wait. Oh, you have a tomahawk. Okay. Fair enough. He doesn't have much of a chance to hit, and she almost kills him. Wow. I might actually be able to... If I dance you... I think you might get in range with the longbow, and we could finish him off before having to worry about him and the archer this turn. Yes! Perfect. Go get him. Chloe, you're just going to take that out. Yep, you shouldn't even have to worry about getting countered. Very nice work.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I don't really want to put anyone in there. In Diamant, you do have a chunk of defense, but that would be 12. How fast are you with the Tomahawk? Okay, actually, that's not terrible. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Okay, so the question now is just going to be, who's going where? Elliot, let's have you reposition Ivy further up, and we'll let everyone else start moving up to intercept those two. Sean, go ahead and heal Tamara.
Thanks! Of course.
I suspect we may be seeing more reinforcements too. These two forts had reinforcements in them. These two might just vomit out a pile of extra enemies to deal with at some point, and I want to be ready for that if it happens. Very good. Okay. Probably just gonna let Diamond finish that off. Oh, reinforcements. What did I just say? What did I just say? We need to deal with you with magic. I don't think anybody else is going to have a chance to hit you. Okay, we have two flyers in the back. You're going to be very annoying. Okay. So we've got Ivy over here. She can help us deal with you. And she can desperation— wait, what? Okay, fine. Fine. Move in close. We have L-Surge. L-Surge has a 100% chance to hit you, and you will die. You have no chance to dodge anything. Stop being a nuisance.
A good wind.
Okay, Allier, let's see. Yep, Liberation takes him out. Very good. We could, and probably should, feed that to somebody else if we can. I do want to get those two taken out, though, and also be able to move in and claim that house. Depends on how many people I think I need to kill them both. You shouldn't be too bad if we have a mage of any sort in your general vicinity. You want lances. Tamara's over there already. We have Yunako, who can also help with that. Rosado... what showed up here? Oh, another archer with... jeez. Okay, that is a spooky bow knight. A radiant bow and a silver axe. Okay. This guy needs to die, one way or another. And we can definitely manage that this turn. Folkvanger, it has more hit. Just take him out.
Let me help! You put up a good fight.
Well, honestly, Dex and Speed are good. Those are good stats to have. And you can never really have too many of them, either. They're always useful. Chloe, you're going to stay back here and help with this. Oh good, hit max, very good. Legato's also going to be staying down there. And before we do that and get carried away, let's go ahead and tap you with a longbow. Alright, Marin. Oh, Marin can actually kill you. That's that could be worth it. I wouldn't mind getting started on this pack of enemies. Huh. Is it this one? Why does it show this as a threatened tile? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's because of you. Because you can move into silence. Okay. Right. No. I think I just move Valier in here. It'll be fine. She'll crack you open, you don't do anything back to her, and that means I don't have to worry about poison. This also means that she's able to help either of the two flanks that we are currently being flanked by, and maxes out her speed taker, I think. Yep, up to 10. Very good. Very, very good. So you... I think... if I put Marin down there, she should be able to take that hit and soften them up for a much easier... yeah, it'll make it much easier to handle in the next turn. She has 13 res, so takes 17 if she takes the hit at all. And that should be fine. Tamira, we're going to send you and Yunaka and maybe Gold Mary, possibly Rosato as well. And we're just going to deal with this. Let's see. Yeah, they both attack the same area, so we're not actually going to get too far in there. Going to be careful about this. Actually, take Sean too. Seedle, where are we sending you? Might actually just dance Alier right now and get her further down there, since she's not really in range to help just yet, and I'd like to make sure she can. There we go. Okay, looks like everything's starting to move. Freezing Diamant, rude. Oh, that's... oh. I actually somehow forgot about the two on that up top, but... oh wow, go get him, Marin. Very nice.
I won, my princess.
Very nice. Good stuff. Okay. Can you take this out? Not quite. Close. Very, very close, but not quite. How about you? Oh, you can with the spear. That's... oh, that's actually very cool. Oh. Okay, so if we have Chloe move down here and stab you, we can then dance her, and then she can engage Byleth and dance 4 other people, or up to 4 other people in the same turn. That could work out really well. Yeah, this guy needs to die. He's flanking us really, really well, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, Gold Mary. Oh, maybe if you equip a Javelin? I think that's death. Yes, as long as the follow-up hits, and that's good enough for me. I'm pretty sure we can count on it. Immediately after I say this. Oh, never mind. Nice crit, Goldberry. Thank you for securing that. I guess it's only fair if we miss a 20% on the 20% that we then get a crit on the 7%. Right? That's definitely how this works. Oh, this is a spooky guy. Wow. Huh. Maybe, can you kill this? Yes, you can. Okay, good. Just making sure. Because I think we're going to need everybody else to finish this one off. Hey. It's logical math. Definitely. It makes all of the sense. There are no flaws in this math. Absolutely none. Let me see. So, Tamara, how hard do you hit? Currently 14 with potential +4. You hit for 16 with potential +8. I think we can let Yunaka finish that off. Yep, go ahead. We'll have Tamara hit first, and Goldberry.
Need help?
Shoot, I keep forgetting his name. I keep saying Goldberry, and that's the other one. Rosado, that's it. So you go ahead, take your shots.
Annoying.
Very good. And then Yunaka can just finish the job. Yep. Nice and clean. No chance for you to counter.
My hero.
Alright, and that lets Ivy move in and just crack you open. Goodbye. Honestly, Ivy and Lynn is just very, very spooky. She's already got decent speed, and Lynn just pushes her way over the top. And you give that to her with desperation, and things just get really, really absurd. So you can take this one out, which is very useful. Yeah, that's right, she's barely not able to get that. Unfortunate. Alier, let's see. I might just let Alier take this. She's got 9 EF weight. It's still about a 50%, 50% chance to get hit by this, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. It's workable. So if she kills you, she can start working on these two when they move in, and that lets you two focus on clearing the skies. Just need to be careful with this Rider's Bane. Yeah, I think I'm going to just dance Vigato and let him take out 2 of these Pegasi. And I think he has got a much better chance to hit if we use a Silver Bow. Yep, very good. Very nice. I hope. Yes, very nice. Good level. Dance him up and let him snipe the other one out of the sky.
That's better.
This is, honestly, situations like this are why I really, really like having an archer on the team. goes.
I'd rather be friends.
It's good to have at least one, honestly. Having multiples helps, depending on the map, but just having one archer is very, very good. So you've got a lance. I should trade you an axe before you attack. Make sure that you don't get broken and actually have a chance to counterattack them. Oh no. You're a lot faster than I thought you are. Uh-huh. Hold on, that's not ideal. And we can't go back. No. That's actually really unfortunate. I don't like that. Okay, let me rewind that too. I don't know why I thought this would be the same as the other one. This one, oh, it's a Griffin Knight. It's not, in fact, a Pegasus. Yeah, we'll just go back one here. I don't want to give him that axe if he's just going to get broken by the knight. Yeah, this is okay. We don't want Fagato getting in range of this Rider's Bane. That would hurt. You do have 2 chances to crit with this, which should be fine. Sadly, I cannot get Marin in range of that. Unfortunate. This is also, yeah, we're always doing this. Alier can just clear up the thieves down here. Possibly with help. We'll see.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Oh, that's right, we do have Instruct. Or, well, we have a Dance, potentially. Sadly, I think even if I have Diamond wait here, it doesn't really do anything for us, because if we have him wait and then we have Chloe dance, I think he's still affected by this status. Yeah, it doesn't say how long it lasts, but I think it's until the end of our entire turn. Yeah. Let me see. This guy's a little more annoying than I expected him to be. I wonder. Hold on. Marin, if we move you in here... 3, 4, 5, 6... Nope, you're out of range. Okay. I was thinking maybe if I get Marin in there, we could potentially have Marin kill this guy. But she only hits for 26, so it wouldn't work out anyway. Yeah, and the spear doesn't even hit hard enough, even if she could hit twice with it. Very unfortunate. I'm a little bit worried for Diamond now. That hits for 29. He doesn't get doubled, that's 12 damage. Oh no, never mind. He's fine. We don't need to worry about Diamond then. How hard do you hit Chloe? 12. So that's 12, and how hard does this other one hit? This one shouldn't get a chance to hit, but 12 and 15. He shouldn't be able to counterattack twice, because we should break him here. It is only 79%, that's starting to get into dice roll territory, but she also has 2 chances to crit him at 34. I think she'll be okay. I think. Oh no.
I'm ready to dig
Okay,
in.
never mind. I was about to say this was as tragic as it could get.
Simple enough.
Never mind. She's okay. She got the crit. That's very good. Oh, wow. Okay, everybody is on fire this chapter with levels. We're just getting good levels across the board. That is amazing. Okay, you go ahead and trade that. Nope, not him. Trade Diamante's axe so that he can counter. And wait. Diamant, you're also just going to wait and stay put. John, we're going to have you moving down this way. Okay. Whew. Spicy stuff. Going for Diamant. And Diamant manages to dodge it. Nice. Okay. Oh, of course. Tide rolls back in. That is... I'm not sure if that's good or bad for you, Alier. Let's see. You can kill either of them very easily. The trick is killing them both before they stack things up too much on you. Because once you move in here, you're taking the hits. So you're going to get pretty thoroughly poisoned. That is a 51% crit chance. Spicy. Okay, Rosado, you're just going to go visit this for us.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, alright? And take this. Might help.
Solid. Probably not the most ridiculous thing we could have gotten there, but hey, it's a free staff, which is really useful. 44 base healing. Or maybe that's 44 with this magic included. I don't know. It's a lot of healing. I am okay with this. Okay. Tamara, you're just going to help people get out of this area. Oh, there is a flyer here that we're going to need to deal with. That's probably just a job for Fugato. We're pretty much out of range of him for now, so not too worried about it. I wonder if he can actually get all the way over there. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Not quite there, though.
I'm getting hungry.
Let's give this to Diamant. Honestly, Diamant just really does need some XP to catch up.
Let me help.
So, everything we can get him helps.
A battle fit for Brody.
We're just going to move you on over. You need a heal. Ah, perfect. Yeah, you can just beat this out, and then we'll finish him off on the next turn.
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright. I guess the next question is, who do we dance? I think I'm going to dance Ivy. She might be able to head down there and help Alier out.
Thank you.
I wonder, a little bit morbidly, wondering if there are even more reinforcements down here somewhere, or on this map. They keep coming out of these fortresses, and I don't like it. Yeah, you know what? If you go after Yunaka, bring it on. Dragonbane it up. Wait, it stacks? Oh, it's... Oh, this is actually filthy. So I can't see it here, but I'm pretty sure that if she was standing on the thicket or the fort, she would be getting another 60 of void on top of what she gets baseline, because it doubles, right? Yeah, so she would be getting an extra 120 of void for standing on one of these two tiles. Oh, it's so filthy. I love it. Could also just let Ivy go in here and kill you. Yep, Elwind would do it. I think Ivy's gotten enough this chapter. We'll probably use her to help with bosses, but I don't think we should be worrying too much about her doing other stuff here. Nope, we're just going for the guarantees.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Oh, alright, we don't get hit back. Very good.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just have you wait then. Not really much for you to do over here. Alright. We're slowly getting there. These tides are making it a lot harder to move across the map than I would have liked. It's okay. I mean, we're making progress, it's just... feels like every time that tides go back down, we end up getting more reinforcements to deal with. Which just keeps things interesting. Yep. Down you go.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Alright, level 15. Yeah, that's good enough. Speed and defenses. We really are not getting... Outside of a few of the really good level ups we've gotten this chapter, we have not gotten many strength or magic level ups overall. Seems to be a rare stat, just in general. Who do we feed you to? Maybe Inaka. Oh, well, Inaka doesn't actually finish you off in one go, so... I guess at that point, it is free experience. And I won't say no to free experience. Oh, we could actually give this to Diamond. Just dance him first and then move him in.
Thank you.
Yep, 97%. You should never miss that.
Remember this.
Okay, and up here, Rosado, you can recharge again. Yep, same movement ranges, so go right here, and we'll reposition you. Yep, probably going to let Ivy recharge with one of these two. And... so now the only question is, which one of these bosses do we go after first? If I'm honest, I think you should be the first one we go after, because silence is not something I want to deal with. He's bulky, but he's also manageable. You really, all we need to do is throw Ivy at you and you're going to disappear. Ivy or Rosado. Rosado, especially with Erica engaged for that extra rapier effectiveness, is just going to slaughter her. So, we're going to loop around this way, I think.
Whatever you ask.
Chloe, we're also going to let you grab a restore from the convoy. Oh, we don't have one? What? It's on you, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, fine. We'll let you restore that next turn. And just work on getting everybody else down here. Alright, tides are down. We did not get more reinforcements, so the only things left should be the bosses. And their healing people who are just there and being annoying. Yeah, just recharge here. We don't need to get you silenced. Hinaka... I don't think she can do damage to you. Yeah, she can do damage to you, so she should definitely be heading down this way. Alright, Chloe, go ahead and restore Alier.
That helps.
And you can just dance for Yunaka. And help her get a little further forwards. I will plant Marin right here. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to bait him forwards, but it's not like silencing Marin is going to do anything, so even if he moves, it's not a big deal. It just makes it easier for us to get on top of him later. And Jean, you're just going to stick in this area and help keep people alive. Yep, nothing moves. Okay. Yeah, I think we just let Alier move in and bait him out. Shouldn't really be anything wrong with that. Go ahead and top her up. She can use 11 sword. It probably isn't going to do much damage. She has a solid amount of res, but hey, any damage is better than no damage. And, ooh, we might be able to... Forgot that we should actually be baiting this guy out, if possible. I think Tamara's going to be the one to do that. 20 defense is... yeah, you're not taking damage from him. It's either Tamara or Viamont. Viamont's honestly quite solid now. The extra levels we've been feeding him have been helping out quite a bit. Oh, right. Let's actually go ahead and engage here.
Emblem, engage.
And just get her copies online. and you move right in here. I'm actually going to move Seagull, or Seagull. Why did I say Seagull? Seagull up this way. I think they'll need more help on this side of it. Oh no. Of course. They don't move out, and the tide's coming in, so we are going to have an even harder time moving in on this. Of course. It's okay. We will get there. Eventually. Hmm. 15 defense, you shouldn't take very much from him, right? I find it hilarious that Rosato actually has more speed using the Great Axe than he does with the Silver. It's a little bit silly. Good grief. Ivy, you're horrifying. Absolutely insane. Look at that. She just... the entire health bar gone. Just snap. Goodbye. I don't think it's a good idea. Although, honestly, she can probably just do that. I don't see anything that really punishes her here. These two don't hit very hard. 19. Yeah, she takes like 4 damage from the two of them combined, and you hit for 32, but that's hitting her res, so that's only 10 damage. Honestly, I think we just go for it. Again, I don't see anything that actually punishes her for doing that. Go get him, Ivy.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
Well, it turns out thieves were coming to visit us.
Almost.
And that means that you are not going to have a very good time out here.
Curses upon our enemy.
And you can just wait right there. Ivy about to secure her MVP position over here. Although she is getting broken, so she's not going to be able to just eliminate him. Oh, wow, Ivy. I am very glad you dodged that, because I completely forgot the Hurricane Axe was effective against flyers.
Retainers would seek your forces out.
Oh, that was way closer than I expected it to be. Wait, why did she... How come you were able to break her? Oh, is there a triangle for magic? There is. Oh, no, it's not a triangle for magic. He's just using a lens. Of course. Okay. Okay. We got really, really lucky there. I managed to completely forget that Hurricane Axe has an effective against flyers thing. So it's good that Ivy is as dodgy as she is right now. It was really close. I don't appreciate how close that was. That was spooky. I saw the 50 and was thinking, wait a minute. Yeah, I made it there eventually. Had to think about it for a moment. Let's see. Diamond, I can get you in on this guy. Honestly, I think I just have Ivy murder Marnie. There's no reason to hold back on that. Oh, that's right, we do have to deal with the chain guard first. So, oh, maybe I have Rosado attack her though. Let me see.
Emblem, engage!
Oh wow, that does not do much to her, does it? I would kind of like to let Rosado attack her, but... Huh. That might get spooky. We could just chuck a spear at her. She can't really do much about it. And with the chain guard out of the way, then... this should be enough to just destroy her. Okay, yeah, the chain guard is landing on one of the... yeah, okay. Once that's out of the way, it's just over. Go ahead.
Gotcha, sticky fingers. Wanna find out what I do to no good traitors?
So they do have extra dialogue. Fun. Welp, time to die. Yeah, that 50 damage though, that scared me when I saw it. I did manage to forget that it was a wind axe. Unfortunately for her, this is death. This is death in so many ways.
By a bunch of weaklings.
You're not having a good time out here, are you, Marnie?
Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
Honestly, it's funny because she and the rest of her squad were extremely scary the first time we ran into them. But after they didn't have emblems across the board and the advantage of we had no emblems to work with, things evened out pretty quickly. Oh, Diamond, you're actually short here. By just a little bit of finishing them off. You have 15 defense. Okay, they only hit you for 4. You're fine. Oh, wow. I was expecting this to have more crit chance. That's only 19%. It's still 19% twice. We may as well go for it. He's not getting the knockout without a crit.
Nothing short of victory.
And there it is.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Yeah, we don't need to use a physical on that. Be very wasteful. Alright, Gold Mary. Oh, we can't even get you in there. I could have had her use the spear. That's okay. Alright, now we deal with this side of things. Which is similarly annoying. Yep, go ahead and break that chain guard, Fukata. I actually really like chain guard as a mechanic. I haven't really used it much myself, but I do think it's really cool, and it's very effective for the AI specifically. Okay, we're going to have to approach this part a little more carefully. I say, and then realize that we can probably just go in on this. It's not really that big of a deal. May want to go ahead and engage Ike, though, before I say that, and get too ahead of myself. And I don't actually want to kill him yet. That's the other thing. I don't want to kill him because I want to make sure we take out all of the extra experience on the map first. So... maybe I go in with 11 sword on you. If I do this, we can move Marin over as well, and then dance all 3 of them. Yeah, and let's go ahead and engage. You're getting a little bit low.
Relax.
Nice assist, very good. Marin can just move here. And then we're just going to have you engage.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to... Yes, we can get everybody in here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we can't turn the shoals here into a dragon vein, sadly. Still, this is better. We get everybody involved, and that's always a good thing. Go ahead and goddess dance it up. Also make sure that you've got a spear equipped so you can counterattack him if necessary.
Let the lesson begin.
Excellent. Another really good level for you, Chloe. Nice. So you can't quite get in range of that, but that's okay, because Marin can do that for us. Almost. Marin can almost do that for us. This is safe, as long as the one behind him ends up dying, this is actually fine. I don't think there's any reason to engage here. Yeah, you should just be fine. Yeah, go for it. Stacking up the poison makes it a lot easier to deal with them too. And we get a little bit of extra healing on Allier. Let's see, I don't think... Yeah, Fagato's basically just going to have to stay right where he is. Which is fine. Death by 1,000 cuts. It's so close. It's so close. I would rather let her get that knockout than Allier, but Allier might just wind up a Great Ether here. And this also stops you from being able to give him a chain guard for next turn. I don't think anyone's actually in danger here. Everyone should be fine. That may be famous last words, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure everyone's okay. That flame lens doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as it could.
Now I'm mad.
I forgot he had a steel Great Lance, but that went really well. And she would have survived it. Honestly, Marin's just very solid. Hi.
A good wind.
One more kill for Ivy. She's just, yeah, honestly, Ivy crushed it this map. She's done so much work. Well, one of them just died. I wonder if I can get Rosado to shoot you. I can. I wonder what you say to him.
No mercy for mutineers.
I mean, is fair. They are mutineers here. They're leaving their home country's army for joining up with the enemy. Alright, who do we feed you to? Pretty sure everybody can take you. Oh wow. Marin, you are shredding. Yeah, I don't think Alier actually needs this. Bond levels max, bond levels max, bond levels max. We have a lot of maxed out bond levels this chapter. That's a good thing. A very good problem to have. So, let's just go ahead and heal some people.
Cheers!
Yep, just like forgot to get a little bit of extra XP on the side.
What you got?
Hinaka, go ahead. Oh wait, hold on. I think this is a Lancebreaker katana, isn't it? I haven't actually used this yet. It is fun. Doesn't actually do very much damage. And I think you need the XP more than Marin does. Why is your speed so low? I don't know. She's just got a lot more speed than you do. Wow. I don't know if I can feed it to her is the problem. So we'll just give her what XP we can.
Let me help.
I can fight.
And Marin or Alier? Let's go with Marin. Alier's gotten plenty of XP, to the point that we are going to seriously consider second sealing her in the near future.
I withdraw for now, but we will meet again.
I am sure we will. We have a bad habit of letting enemy commanders run away. Yep, I was going to say, this is either Ivy or Alier, and I think it's going to be Ivy. She just did so much work this chapter. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I honestly loved the map design in this game. We're 16 chapters in, and every single map has had something that makes it interesting. There's always something that makes it a fun map to deal with.
Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
Yeah, Firene might not be prepared for the Elusian army just landing on their doorstep. Alright. It's like, well, I guess it's not technically Elusia doing any of this, it's the Felddragon.
So.
Indeed.
Yeah, Ivy, you're doing fantastically.
Spirit of the cards.
Mr. Heart of the Cards over here.
Thank you.
Ooh, what do we find? There's something over here.
Well now.
Yeah, fair enough. Soulmake cat. Another cat for our collection, I guess. It is a bit of a collection at this point. Oh wow. He's a reliable kid. Fair enough. You're also doing really, really well, Chloe. It's making me consider turning her into a merge project in Heroes instead of potentially giving Pegasus Flight 4 to somebody else. Yeah, glad we could help. There was a bandit who had his eyes on your house, so glad we could intercept that and stop it from happening.
Quite.
All of you talking about this, about being left out of the battles, and I look at it and I'm like, I would love to use you, I promise. I promise, I would love to use all of you, but I just don't have the space on the battlefield.
Great!
Yeah, and you're right about that, Bergs, honestly. There are so many great details in this game, especially in the exploration stages.
Hello.
You're very confident in yourself, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah, honestly, everyone really did pull their weight last chapter. Ivy was a bit of a standout, but everyone did really well. It was good stuff. If only we were allowed to swim. The game sadly does not let us swim. Oh wow. That's actually really good to hear, Monty. It's impressive. I actually tackled that map with, I think it was Brave Byleth and Summer Edelgard were the two I used to sort of take it apart. Wait, there's still an item I missed. There we go. Alright, off we go. Back to the Somnial. But first we check in on everybody else.
Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Sepia. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh no. Oh
well,
no.
Your father is my master, but lately
Or
his orders
fail.
have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe
They
a
are
word.
so horrible.
After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child.
I've been wondering about
You
this.
have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't
Well, there's a
been cracked.
lot of interesting details in here.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my
Chris
sister
is like,
still alive, and I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war.
And Sephia's a little bit taken aback by this too, isn't she?
No, I'm just so moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale, Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up.
Good idea.
And now that the kid is out of the way, time for a serious discussion about what she's saying.
Survived.
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
So they're planning to put Good Vale to bed, and probably not in a pleasant way. It's interesting that Evil Vale doesn't know about any of this, because if she did, she would definitely have, told them, or something. It's also interesting that Evil Vale didn't know about the Dragonstone, because that seems like something she would have told them about as well.
Yes.
It's interesting. But a lot of very cool details just in that exchange of, okay, so we know the Dragonstone was a gift a long time ago, and that there used to be more fell dragons running around that all ended up dying on the way to Sombron being imprisoned. Or almost all ended up dying.
Can we count on you to help us as we try to bring peace to this world?
Rest easy. I'm a mercenary. When I take a job, I make sure it's done.
I think for the most part they have the edge in that, because Good Vale is a little bit wholesome and precious and doesn't and just wants everyone to be happy, basically. And Evil Vale would absolutely be taking advantage of anyone she could, but Good Vale is not quite that conniving. So yeah. We'll see. I don't know how that's going to play out.
Wow.
Wait, do you have... I think that's the first time I've seen something back here. Neat. Right, let's get some food. Oh, I should also, before I do that, is check on supports, because I'm sure we've got plenty. Let's get these bonds out of the way too. Make sure we've got all of those online.
This must all be a lot to take in. If you have any questions, you can always ask me.
That's very kind of you, Chloe. I'll do my best to return the favor however I can.
Excellent. And Lynn rank 2, or 10, I guess. Just a B rank.
I still find it odd to fight alongside a family heirloom.
Jeez.
But I'm glad you're here, Lynn. Elusia's royal family has a special place in my heart. I'm happy to lend you my strength.
Right alongside a family heirloom. There's the Manikari. Sadly, we're probably going to have to split the two of you up because you're at max rank now, and other people
So
could
you're
definitely
not
use
just a
Speed
prince,
Taker.
you lead a militia too. My father did as well, you know.
Your pops led a group like my Sentinels? What a great guy. I'd love to throw a party for him.
I do appreciate seeing little details in some of these conversations that actually make sense, like that one. It's cool. Alright. Oh, wow, we have a lot of supports. Okay. Yeah, well, let's go through these.
Hey, Jean, would these herbs be useful?
Definitely. You have a good eye for this, Chloe. I can use those to relieve fevers.
Oh, that's good, because I see a lot more growing just over there.
Thanks for your help. Go ahead and pick a few more than usual. It's been really nice having you out here with me.
Well, your medicine has been a big help for all of us, so I'm happy to return the favor.
Still, it's very kind of you. Just be careful, okay? This part of the forest can get pretty dark in places.
Huh, you're right. This is just the kind of forest that feels like it could be... haunted.
Chloe.
Haunted?
Are you scared of ghosts, John?
No, the idea of ghosts doesn't frighten me.
Most children would say that just to sound brave, but you mean it, don't you?
A ghost can't really do anything to you. No, what's much scarier to me
Oh, hey there, Umbreon.
is illness and injury.
Yeah, I'm actually right
end
behind you, I
someone's life.
think. We're about to head into Chapter 17
Good point.
after
In
we
that case, we
do
should
some
gather
stuff in
more
the Somnial.
herbs so we can be better prepared for those things.
Right. Many illnesses and injuries are highly treatable if you know what to do. You don't mind staying out with me a little longer, do you, Chloe?
Of course not.
Honestly, Jean is just... he's a good kid. He's a really good kid. Oh, wow, you have 4 different supports? Okay. Alright, Alfred first, and then we go with C rank on everybody else.
So, where are you from?
Ooh, look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage. Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Dang. Somewhere in, Brodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
That's a little bit
I
vague.
ask you to keep a lid and, like, 8 padlocks on this particular jar. Things could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha. My lips are sealed.
Thanks, Alfred. Look,
Someone has a
I know you
very
want us to
shady
talk
past,
more, but
doesn't she?
It's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot
Alfred
to
is
hide,
clueless.
and I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's far preferable to the trouble that could find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but...
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that, Alfred.
Alfred just
Truly.
being too wholesome.
But I said last time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Yes, love it! Henceforth, your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon
Obscure
factoids.
weapon fact. Now this one is probably going to be an interesting one too.
Naka, do you have a moment?
Sure.
About that sparring match just now. I
Oh,
feel like
okay.
your attitude
That's going to be a bit
needs
more serious.
adjusting.
What do you mean?
A sparring match isn't a fight to the death. But you went right for my throat back there. I'd like it if you slowed things down a bit. Try being a bit more sporting.
What? No, sorry, but that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that.
Excuse me?
Just
I know
flat
you
out
think it's
no.
super stylish to pause for a monologue in the middle of a fight. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well point to your kidneys and ask for a shanking. With me, the worst you get is a bump on the noggin. A real enemy would eviscerate you.
I know that. I just wanted to test out a bit of verbal repartee.
Test it for what? If it's no good in an actual engagement, then what good is
Hinaka
it?
being very
I get
practical
it,
about
I do.
this.
But what's wrong with a bit of verbal jousting during sparring matches? Dropping a catchphrase during combat spices things up. A mid-battle monologue sounds cool. Just do what you need to do after I'm done talking. We're allies, after all.
No. It's a bad habit to make light of combat. I thought for sure you'd understand that, seeing as you're a knight. Guess I was mistaken. If that's all, I'll be going.
Come on, Yunaka. You're right, of course. I just wanted to have a bit of fun.
Oh. Hinaka is very dead serious about this, though. Just like, no, battle's not supposed to be fun.
Yunaka,
be serious.
I heard a rumor that you're very good at doing impressions. Is that true?
Zappy! I do them from time to time for a giggle. Want a demonstration? Here goes.
I am Emblem Corrin. I'll fight with all I have.
Or how about...
I am Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
You get the idea.
Finally,
she's really good at this.
I found you.
You were looking?
Yunaka, please. I need you to join me on stage.
By stage, I take it you mean the kind where you get in front of people and sing and dance?
Exactly that kind. I've been choreographing a stage play, and I am in need of an actor.
Nope, I can't do it. What you're describing is
Yunaka's like, nope,
impossible.
I'm trying to stay out
I'll
of
guide you through
sight.
it. I swear, I won't let this be a bad experience for you. Please, Yunaka. I can't make this performance happen without you.
You sound so sure. If that's really how you feel about it, I guess I can give it a try.
Thank you.
Just remember, if it turns out I'm terrible at this, I did warn you.
I promise you, there won't be any blame. Only gratitude. I know what I've just seen. A gifted performer in the making.
Those impersonations really were just spot on, though.
Ah, Yunaka, you're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that
fair.
sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're great at this.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's
That's
amazing.
a
Your
more
family's that
positive
name,
and
get to
fun
drink tea
side to
this good
Louis.
all the time.
Possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family?
Isn't there we go.
you see,
Doors close.
They're mostly... How should I put it? They're just... Yeah...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
Grapes?
That's a
In tea?
pivot. Okay.
Sounds weird. Is it good?
I shall prepare some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown speciality.
How exciting! Thank you, Louis.
Think nothing of it. I prefer to take my tea with smiles whenever I can.
Well, Yunaka's been chatting with everybody. I feel like some of these supports are going up just gradually over time because, yeah, we haven't deployed either of these characters ever since a long time ago.
There you are, Diamant. I thought I might find you here.
Citrine, I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training.
Well, I know this is your preferred escape when something is bothering you.
Can't hide from you. Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
We used to play in these castle gardens all the time, remember? I would try to play princess, but you always turned it into a game of tag.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about that letter from the nobles?
Indeed. They're eager for a response. I've been sent here to ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamant, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
War is profitable. The nobility is expecting to line their pockets for years to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that. The nobles won't like it. You can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
Taking time out from training for diplomacy and politics. Probably not Diamant's favorite turn of events, but actually that's really cool. Again, there's so many characters I want to use and just don't have room for them. So it's fun to actually get some background on Citrine. Yeah, weapon durability is limited to staves and consumables
Who's winning the
in this
staring
game
contest?
sign.
You or that history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry, I didn't notice you come in.
No need to apologize, Fram. What's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Oh my god, Fram, you're
So Vander gave
precious.
you that book.
You're so precious.
Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes, wars, trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have to fight all the time?
She's not
Why can't
entirely
everyone
wrong,
just relax
though.
and be friends?
There's a lot of
does
war
tend
in
to be
history.
A chronicle of warfare. That's been true since the first Fell Dragon War. It's not all battles and bloodshed, though. For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to Lumera's protection, not open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Yeah, Yunaka does a
Just keep
really good
reading.
job.
It's not all
Fram
dates and
tries.
trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I haven't even made it very far. It's kind of draining.
Ah, right. Must be hard to read about past wars in the middle of a new one. But don't worry, you have my vow as the Crown Prince of Brodia that when I'm king, there will be peace.
Wow. Really, really? A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good enough for me?
I mean it. Rest easy, okay?
I will. But only after I've read some more of this not-so-boring book.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is a little encouragement from a different source. Ivy and Tamara, and this should be our last one.
Hey, Princess Ivy!
Hello, Princess Tamara.
Yes, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
True. I will rule Elusia one day.
Ivy is a little less energetic here.
However, we appear to have nothing in common.
I don't know if we're all that different.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've
Tamara's
never
like,
really lived!
This can't be
Walls
true.
and doors were built for a reason. I see little point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Why would I...
Ivy's like, what?
You know
No.
what? Okay, it would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
Okay, alright. It's just like, you know what? Okay,
Get
fine.
ready to have the time of your life!
It does
Who knows?
promise to be interesting.
This'll be an interesting experience. Yeah, honestly, I can see it. I can see that, Umbreon. That's a fun comparison. Alright. Well, that was a lot of sports. Now that we're done with that, we'll tackle food
Divine one.
and see who we're going to work on support-wise. Let's see. Lapis, Citrine. Should probably just work our way up to bees with anybody who isn't there yet, who we're using a lot of. Maybe Diamond... Oh, and these two don't even have C rank yet, so yeah, definitely. Alright, you two. Ooh. Looks like we don't have anything that lines up really well for this, unfortunately. Diamant's neutral on this. Well, Diamant, you might just have to deal with it, because... Ooh, prosciutto. There's actually some really fun stuff in here. Prosciutto, I don't know if anyone watching has ever had this, but it's basically a very thinly sliced salted pork. Usually not a meal on its own, usually add it to something else. But it's very tasty. Let's go with this. And we've got ingredients to just pile on the extras. Yeah, we won't add anything rare to this one. And we should add something rare to it. Let's add a fruit. Fruit goes well with bread.
Of course. It would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know.
Yes, Miss Specimen over here.
I prepared this, Divine One.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ooh. If older? Huh. I wonder if older here means, like, Vander older, or if it just means anyone who's not a kid.
My favorite meals include lots of sweets.
In theory, older should always include Alir because she's technically over 1,000 years old, even if she doesn't look it. Huh, let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is basically only going to be Vander, isn't it? Yeah, Vander and anyone else who's older. I wonder if Louis is... Oh, Louis counts, looks like. Wait, how does Alir not count for this? That makes no sense. Yeah, Yunaka's getting a bonus. Well, most of our team is going to get a bonus from this. Yeah, it does look like it just means adult, maybe adult-sized. Alir does have the appearance more of a teenager, I think, than a grown adult, but it's still really weird that it doesn't apply to her. Yeah, we do not have the money to do this. Nope, no money for that. We did get Erica last chapter, so they probably do. I imagine that character biographies are in the game somewhere. Yeah, Jean honestly does pretty well, except for that one fight that I've really counted on him doubling and he wasn't able to. He does pretty well anyway. Tana, Lute, Garrick, Marisa, Larashal. No really good rings here, sadly. It's mostly just C and B. That's alright. We're definitely going to pick up Reposition. Yeah, no, it's just good to have this, because we're not going to be using Ike forever, and I want her to have that available when we switch Ike out. Yeah, you've never had a bond ring, so you aren't quite up there yet. Huh. This is actually a very... Oh god, Corin is such a perfect fit for Yunaka. She really is. Just with the dragon veins, by default, And then when you eventually get Draconic Hex, it just turns her into such a good way to cripple whatever she attacks into. It's really good. I like that. Ivy, you don't have 2000 yet. Once she hits 2000, we're definitely going to get that for her, but until then, we'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, you're fine. You've got reposition. I think we're basically set here. I haven't actually checked on all of the skills that we get there. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, 20% extra damage. Fair enough. So... oh, neat. You get just plus 10 critical avoid with this. So gentility. Ah, okay, so it is something you unlock at level 3. Good to see, good to see. The Wind Sword? What? What? Erica, where's your Sequland? That, it might be level 15 that she gets it then. Honestly, it's surprising to see that. Vajramushti. Fair enough. So you just get all of these, don't you? Wait, what? Whoa. Wait a minute. Which classes get these? Oh, wow. Oh, these are some good things to have access to. This is probably if you're a mage and you're using him. Specifically an infantry mage, I think. Oh, Thyrsus is good. Wow, okay. Yeah, Byleth, I think you use him more for the relics. Oh, wait a minute, and I missed out on Flute Gang and Ariad Bar. Confuser initiates just 50% extra might, okay. Yeah, oh wow, so he just brings all of the relics. And I'm guessing the Creator Sword is going to be level 15. Okay, cool. So, Erica... right, we already checked. She's very heavy on the critical avoid side of things, which is pretty good, honestly. I can definitely appreciate that. I might end up giving her to Ivy. Ivy's going to need to switch out because she's at level 10 with Lynn now. Definitely some cool stuff in there. Diamant and Ike feel like they'd be a pretty natural fit. Yeah, I don't blame you, Umbreon. Currently just working on up with Alier, but I might end up giving him to Diamant after we're done with that. Alright, so let's go tour the Somnial. The food did give us some extra conversations. Oh, right, and we can visit the arena too, just while we're in the area. Alright. Who's going to get some of this? Kind of looking at Marin. Maybe Jean. Jean could honestly use it. Diamant too. Let's go with Alier first, as usual, but I think Diamant and either Jean or Marin.
Let's have a good match.
Kagetsu, at your service.
This will be a closer fight than usual. Oh. Never mind.
I deserve this defeat.
Somehow, I won.
I thought it was going to be a closer fight than usual. It was not. Alright, Diamant, go get him.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Oh. Well, Bunette has a lot of defense, but he doesn't have enough damage to get through Diamant.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Thank you for sparring with me.
It is actually really funny to see the Rodio and 2 Slim Sword matchup because they basically cancel each other out, and you just end up with a pair of low might weapons. Let's go with Marin. I've honestly been really impressed by Marin. She's just very good.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Okay, these two feel like they're a good match for each other, actually.
But you look really cool.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Solid, solid. Oh, and they do have a conversation available. Very good. I'm actually a little tempted to get this to level 5 before this next chapter. A little bit, not too much, but... It might be a good idea. Nah, they'll be okay. Where am I going? Back out this door. A young mercenary who became a professor, Garrig Mach. A group of freedom fighters. And out of the entire group, there may be 2 people who are actually any good at it. So, let's actually go ahead and do these supports really quickly. Oh, wow. This looks like more than it actually is, I think. So, Amber, you and Marin. I'm curious to see this one.
Amber, I have a question. How does a knight from the Kingdom of Brodia train?
Why do you want to know about that?
To be honest, I've always admired Brodian knights, and I'm just curious. Your country is called the Kingdom of Warriors, so your training methods must be extraordinary.
We do crank out a lot of strong warriors, but I think that's due to the terrain. Most of Brodia is just cliffs and ravines. It's not great for traditional farming, you know? The focus in many villages is on mining and such, so folks tend to grow sturdy and strong.
I see. So strength training is just part of daily life then?
For most people, yeah. I grew up on
An
an
alpaca
ranch, so
ranch.
my daily chores were a bit different.
Alpacas? Those rare critters of notoriety? That's fantastic! I adore critters with all my heart.
Oh,
rare
jeez.
ones especially. If you worked on a ranch, you must know all about them. Please, tell me what you know.
Well, first off,
She just
alpacas are
came
super
alive
fluffy,
at the mention of
also,
alpacas.
They're really cute. There is a lot of spitting, though. You have to watch out for that.
Spitting? Magnificent! I'm sure I wouldn't mind alpaca spit one bit.
Marin.
You would. It takes forever to get the smell out of your clothes. Or hair. I don't mean
I
to
love how
brag,
Ember is
but
just
I've
taking
become an
this in
expert
stride. He's
alpaca
like,
spit dodger. Ha! Wah! That's just a couple of your basic spit evasion moves. What?
and falls over. Yes.
Why do rocks always sabotage my cool moves?
I'd expect nothing less from a Brodian knight. Very impressive.
Huh?
Brodian knights aren't just strong. They're spry enough to pull off a pratfall. Well played. You really must teach me
Marin.
the secret to your strength sometime soon.
You enjoyed that?
Then it was all according to plan.
I am the picture of strength and agility.
That's honestly fair, Umbreon. There are not a lot of slots available for just basically anybody. You really have to narrow things down to a
Is
couple of
someone there?
favorites in this
No
game.
one? Or a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
No, Ivy.
Princess Ivy? It's okay. You're safe. I promise. Those shadows in the brush are just that. Simple shadows.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right. Not a ghost to be seen.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this. It cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was frightened by mere shrubbery, or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to her rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am.
Diamant
in
is
your
just
debt.
such a good guy.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it. Keep it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Thank you, Prince Diamant. I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
She's a lot happier with this than she was willing to actually let him know. Alright. And Alier's reports will just pick up as we continue touring. Hey there, Yunaka.
Want to go for a ride?
Maybe later.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so I suppose it's time.
We've had a bit more
I'm
time
glad to
to
hear
settle
that.
in, right?
Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
Huh?
I love you, Divine One.
Oh wow,
My feelings
okay.
began long before I met you. Understand, I do not mean romantically. I adore you as a worshipper
Okay.
adores a
I
deity.
was going to say,
But
wow.
You looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before me in the flesh. I was nervous.
Oh.
Do you understand now?
Yes. Thank you for sharing that. Like you as well, Ivy.
Yes. May I be excused?
Oh, yes.
It got a little bit awkward really quickly, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
That is an interesting direction for the B-level support to take in a very short notice. And you can just sort of see Alier trying to process this and figure out a good response right on the spot, and just taking the safe option. Well, I'm not entirely sure what
You
Camel's
see.
like, if I'm honest. But we should probably switch it out, because I haven't seen anything particularly interesting out of it. You know what, we're gonna just go with another dog. Dogs are good. Dogs give us metal, and metal is wonderful. Is this still not open? Oh, because it's morning. Okay. Well, I guess we can chat about it.
Divine One! Divine One! Since you appear human, I am curious. What are the differences between dragon and human?
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans. We're typically stronger and more agile. You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
To be honest,
he's very
I'm not
curious.
Sure.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry.
Valor's like, I have amnesia, I'm sorry.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So I should get comfortable and brace for more questions.
Brace for more questions, yeah. She was like, okay, so we're gonna have a lot of this. Ooh, oh, this is where you get the new rods. Absolutely, that's worth 500 gold. I should definitely start checking out the flea market every time. I kind of wrote it off and figured, okay, it's just for extra metal if you need it, and have the money to afford it. But yeah, no, that is where we get extra fishing rods. Good place to stop by. Have an apple, Sami.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad you're settling in. And I guess Goldmary's over here. Yep.
I'm impressed.
She is a little bit self-centered, isn't she? Just a little bit. Hey there, Tamara. Look like you're having fun. That's fair. It's honestly a really cool swimming pool. And it's a lot of fun just to see these characters actually enjoying it in between fights. Yeah, absolutely.
Pick a rod.
Oh, interesting. So we get more shots at fishing. And we got a new rod, so let's try this out.
Where were you thinking?
Does he? I actually... Oh, I'd have to look. I didn't actually see that.
No!
Just a little fish. You know, for a little fish, this thing is putting up a lot of a fight. Come here, you.
stunning performance. I'm
A
impressed.
giant. Oh, well, that would explain why it was putting up so much of a fight, I guess.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were
Pick
you
a rod
thinking?
and pray. Frederick's quote is just, it's very memorable. It's kind of stuck, even though it's been a long time since I played Awakening.
Now!
Another small one, huh? And in you go.
I suppose fishing
Oh,
isn't
another
all
one.
about results. Do you want
Well,
to keep going? Pick
I'm
a
not
rod.
trying to catch the same fish every
Where
time.
were you
I would
thinking?
like to see some different ones. Nope. Fake outs.
Now!
There we go. Ooh, this one's a big fish. Ow, okay, this one really doesn't want to... Got him, okay.
Good catch! Nicely done!
That's a new one. Easy to catch with practice, you say. Oh, that's the bonus fish too.
Do
Very
you
nice.
want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
There it is. Little one again. Watch it be another one of those trouts.
Good catch!
Yep, another
Nicely
trout.
done.
I wonder
Do you
why
want
he's
to keep
complimenting
going?
us on that one.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
He doesn't always. Sometimes he's just like, oh, that was such a terrible catch, you shouldn't be proud of that at all.
Now!
Oh, a big one. And... oh, come on. It was out of health. Get in there, you silly fish.
Good catch! Nicely done.
Yes, another bonus. Nice.
Do you
You
want
get
to
a
keep
lot
going?
of extra
Pick a
bone
rod.
fragments from this.
Where were you thinking?
It does take a little while. I think... I do want to get these done in between chapters, but it does take a while, and... I think I might want to just do this off stream when I can.
Now!
Little one again. Well, that one was very easy. Oh. Maybe it's the last fish that, or one of the other fish that we haven't caught yet.
A stunning performance.
Just
I'm
another
impressed.
trout. It's
Come
alright.
back soon.
We fished up quite a few fragments, which is exactly what we were going to there for. Right, into the garden. Let's pick up some fruits. You know, all things considered, Vander and Clan and Fram did a really good job of keeping this place going. This place is honestly just, it's really pretty, and it's fun to think that, or it's really neat to think about it and realize just how much work went into keeping this place as in shape as it is over 1,000 years. It's good stuff. I think that's about everything. I don't think we're really planning to do any shopping here. I did want to look at an engraving for someone. Who is the question? Right, it was going to go onto a dagger, I believe. I wonder, can silver daggers turn into something better? I don't remember. I think silver's the highest level, yeah. Let's see. What can we get on these? Higher crit. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that... Oh, this is a new one. I was going to say, wait, I don't remember this... Wow. You lose. Oh, wow. You get 40 hit and 20 crit, but then you also take a dodge penalty and you have a better chance to get crit. I don't know, that one is awkward, actually. That's a really awkward one. Corin's is actually very solid. Wow. 30 crit, 30 critical avoid, and 10 dodge. Byleth's is also very solid. Little less crit heavy, but you get hit and don't lose damage. All it is a bit heavier. I think we did the placing one already. Let's see. I know I've got a few of these handed out.
I'll be here.
We'll wait. I'm not sure about the... Byleth's would be good, but I'm not sure about handing it out just yet. We'll wait. We'll come back to that. Alright. Let's go prevent an invasion. Ideally before they start murdering everyone in sight, because apparently that's what they're going there to do. Oh, come on. It really isn't connected yet? It's so close. Oh, there it goes. And looks like we found ourselves another paralog. This one is probably for Erica, huh? Yeah. I think this one's going to be based on their final battle. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This one is Lynn, definitely. We might actually be able to unlock some of these now. I think we're going to do the next main chapter first, but I might do some of these paralogs tomorrow. Oh, we're actually kind of going back to where we were at the very beginning of the game, aren't we? Instead of the town, though, we're going to the port. That I'm guessing we actually landed at this port at the beginning of the game, and then moved over to the town. Alright, let's do this. I did pull to the spark, Umbreon. I was interested in him and was like, you know what? Okay, sure. It's a decent enough
I
banner.
don't see any Elusian soldiers yet.
And it went pretty well, just not the way I was hoping. I ended up with 3 Gotos along the way and one Arvel. So I have a +0 neutral Femortis.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Fiernay Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills.
It feels so long ago.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke. From the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No, no, no!
Let's go.
Oh no. We are too late, looks like.
Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Elusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Fiernay will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh,
And
dear,
here are the
what
culprits.
A mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr! And Vale, you two? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Fiernay and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army
This
coming.
is not going to be a
Your
pleasant
army.
conversation.
The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Gris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to
Oh,
attack
no.
a town of innocent people?
It
Why,
was
it was
the
you?
other her. Yes, it was, wasn't it?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
They are just trying to break her, aren't they?
We finally made it! What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring,
one.
Switched? The boring...
Poor Vale, she is.
Someone explain this to me!
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect.
How dare.
Unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The Fell Dragon's daughter and the Divine Dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No. No! I'm sorry. You're right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale, but not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been
So the
resolved.
misunderstanding was just that you've been behind this all this time.
Marnie? Mothier? You weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
Vale, it's all right, please. Let me help you.
How about no?
Yeah, they're not going to let you just go over there and give her a hug. Sorry, Alier.
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar. Nothing like that.
Oh dear. And she's gone.
Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth! And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back.
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight.
All right. So I guess we've figured out exactly what's been going on with Vale this whole time, and oh jeez, I feel for her. That's rough. It sounds a lot like Zephyr basically just sort of prodded at the darker side of dragons inside of Vale.
Right. I have an exciting surprise
And that
for
was
you.
enough to just push her over the edge. Oh
And
no.
you, Divine Dragon.
Wait,
It's
he's
been
still
some
sent. He's
time,
still.
has it not?
Oh my.
King Hyacinth! Father! You're alive?
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean?
Looks good as new, Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I
my.
create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
Why
Poor
me?
Ivy.
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
That would be Leaf.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father? No. You can't treat people like this. Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Veil.
Now then, let the killing begin.
Oh my, okay. Okay, this is going to be a chapter, isn't it? This is going to be a chapter, isn't it? Okay, Perceptive Plus. Oh dear. Okay, so just don't let her attack and expect to actually counterattack well. Also, try not to let her start her turn with low health, because that's bad. Okay. Yeah, she's going to be spooky, especially with that Lodestar Rush. Okay. This feels... Hold on. Why are these diamonds purple? That is different. Okay, hold on. Mavir has a red one as his extra health bar. All 3 of you have purples. Why? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Why are they purple? Also, why does she get Sigurd? Oh, jeez, that's going to be spooky. Okay. And, okay, so they're just engaged. They're fully engaged, and they don't stop being fully engaged. Oh, that's going to be very spooky. Okay. Oh. I don't remember her having this before. That is... okay. You know, I think you're right, Bergs. That would... yeah. Okay, so that would be a good way to indicate that when you break that health bar, they go berserk, like Hortensia did. So that's okay. This is going to be very interesting. You've also got Physic Flashing Fist. Interesting. So basically, it lowers your defense and res by 5. Okay. Yeah, mini Ashnards is a very good way to put it, actually, Bergs. That's, very apt description, I think. Oh, she's got a stiletto, too. Spooky. You've got Mend. There's a spear behind them. Okay. That's going to be an interesting finale for us in this stage. More physics, silver axe on a couple of generals, spear, sword, sword. Micaiah's over here. Oh, Melvir's got Micaiah. What staff are you using? Okay. Hopefully, he's not using something really spooky. A long-range recover staff is a lot easier to handle than a long-range freeze with an area of effect. I don't think he's actually going to use this. I don't know if the AI is actually going to let him use this, Because if it does, that just makes it very easy to finish off whatever health bar he has at that point. And he only has a couple, so... Okay. You've got a physic, you've got a... Oh, this is just a corner full of healers. Wow. Okay. They have a dragon. 2 dragons. There is a lot of healing on this map. Wow. So, oh, of course you've got Celica. Drop the Fortify, I do appreciate that. Oh, neat. I didn't realize Celica ended up getting Recover. This is the one I'm... Yeah, I don't like that. Thankfully it's not 10 spaces the way Warp Ragnarok is. But he does have access to this, and that I don't like. I don't like that at all. Oh. Okay, huh. That can add up a lot if he warps into the right spot. Thankfully, he doesn't have that many magic allies nearby, it's just these 2. Okay. There is some spooky stuff out here. There's also a sniper hiding in this area that I need to be careful of when we reach it. 2 snipers, one's in front, one's trying to hide. Over here we've got berserkers. Alliers should have no problem carving through that. Lots of axes. You've got Roy with a Lance Reaver and Worm. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to be careful with her. Still has the Hurricane Axe, but she's not using it right away. That miracle is going to be very obnoxious on her. Very, very obnoxious on her. I'm just looking at that, and her defenses are very solid, and she has 64 hit points. So 20% of that is, I think, 13. So unless you drop her below 13 and then finish her off, she's always going to survive the combat. It's at start of combat, right? Yes, at start of combat. So... I wonder if that... So, something I'm actually curious about is if you hypothetically got one-shotted twice in the same combat, would this work on both hits? It's an interesting thought. We may get a chance to test that out in this battle. We'll see. Okay, so this map is big. Honestly, I want to go clean this out. This entire side needs people who can clear house and make sure that you don't get involved in this fight. Because, yeah, no, we need to deal with you. Do not need you flanking us by running over here and then warping onto this side and ambushing someone who's not expecting you. That would be horrible. I don't need that happening. There's a lot of fire. Corrin's going to be really helpful for this, just for clearing this out. Okay. A lot of stuff on this map. Okay, that's good to know, Umbreon. Very good to know. Okay, we can get our usual team back online here, which means I'm probably going to promote Clan. We've got a lot of people down here that I can't use on this map because they've fallen too far behind, which is a shame. I would really like to get Saline back in here. But I think Clan's just outclassed her. for the most part. He's got 8 more dex, and +1 speed, and hasn't even been promoted yet. Rosato's okay. I think I'm okay with Chloe and Ivy as flyers for now, though. Although Allier is going to need to reclass at some point. It is a thing that needs to happen because she's already 15.5, and if level 20 is the cap, she's going to stop gaining experience, and that's a problem. Golden Area is honestly pretty solid. The problem is we've also got Diamant, who basically fills the same role. So yeah, let's get Clan back on the team and promote him. To a Mage Knight. So he doesn't get any extra magic, but he gets +4 strength. It's more about the other stats he gets. +3 speed, that's very nice. Yeah. That'll be pretty good for you. Wait, he can just second seal into General and Paladin? Okay. Oh, okay, so he can, but only the versions of these classes that only have one weapon type. Cool. Because he doesn't have proficiency with the other weapons. Okay. That's fair. I wonder what we could change Allier to. She should have quite a lot unlocked. She's gotten a lot of different proficiencies. So yeah, she can go into Hero with either axes or lances. Oh! Oh, Hero has a really good skill. Wow. This can add up very, very quickly if you get enough chain attacks rolling. Ooh. Nifty. Push 2 spaces instead of 1. Oh. Oh, that can be really, really strong. It's only +10 crit. I mean, 10 crit can add up, but that's... On the other hand, it's a very easy condition to meet. Neat. Okay. And General gets Swap. Swap isn't bad, but I really like Reposition. It's more than good enough, honestly. So if you're standing in front of someone, it's +3 def and res. Ah, Pivot. Very useful. This is one that I might end up going to. Honestly, Wolf Knight Hobble is so good. So good. I wonder if she changes to Cavalry, if she switches out of her class. Oh yeah, okay, it shows it up top, it would. Which also limits the emblems as well, so you don't get the dragon bonus for engaging with them. It's a good thing to keep in mind. right, air raid. I did see that one before. Thief is also very cool, honestly. You have to get to level 25 for pass, but it's a good skill to get eventually. That's Royal Knight. Right, that's the one that Mavier has. Clear the way, which is very nice. And Mage Knight with... yep. Okay, there are some interesting options here. I would need... I'm gonna need to think about this because, again, she's level 15, and if the level cap is 20, we either need to have her second seal into the same class, or switch around. Oh, I didn't actually see Swordmaster. Neat. I don't think we're going to switch this chapter. This chapter, I think we stick with it. I do need to pull Rosado off of Erica. Or Erica off of Rosado, rather. And give that to somebody else, and Lynn needs to go to someone else as well. So, who are we switching things around to? Tamara might get really silly with Lynn. Alfred too. I wonder, let me see. Okay, no, there are no type bonuses for cavalry with Lynn. That's unfortunate. Oh, Ephraim specifically does 50% extra damage. I know that, who was it? Someone was pointing this out earlier. I think it was, shoot. I don't actually remember what his tag was in the chat, but I know someone was pointing this out earlier. But it looks like it's only when you switch to Ephraim. It's really strong, but it is limited to Ephraim only. Oh, nifty. Okay, so... ooh, that could actually be really useful. Because this way you guarantee it as long as you're blocking for other cavalry allies. Right, that's water. Byleth is staying, I think, with Chloe. It's really good with her, and Corrin is absolutely staying with Yunaka. That's so good. So who do we give Lynn to? Definitely wants to go to someone who's going to stack up that speed taker, because it's so strong. So strong. You don't get any bonuses with Lynn. So ideally we give it to someone who is actually getting bonuses here. Which basically means flyers, honestly, are the only ones, I think. And dragons, obviously. Yep, backup doesn't get it. Covert gets... I think Covert gets double range to Astra Storm, which is hilarious. But currently Naka's our only Covert. Oh. Okay, that's something I didn't see. That is really strong. No bonuses there. Okay. Honestly, I think we're just going to hand her off to someone who's middling speed but has a lot of attack power. Back it up. We could also just say, give it to Chloe. Well, no, Chloe's got Byleth, and that's fine. But... okay, I guess the actual question here would be, who are we giving Ivy instead of Lynn? Probably Erica. Erica would work. We don't get any fun bonuses, but Lunar Brace is really good. Oh, actually, this still goes off of defense for her. So basically this reads, if unit has high defense and low res, they die immediately without any question. Go ahead and grab Erica.
I have you.
Lynn, where are we going with you? Honestly, wouldn't even be terrible on Alfred. He could really use the extra speed. I feel like it just gets hilariously out of control on Tamara, though. She just doesn't have the strength to really make it work. The reason it was so hilariously broken for Ivy was Ivy's got a very solid magic stat. She's just very, very good there. I think I'm going to give her to Diamond.
Lynn!
Leave it to me!
That should actually work pretty well for him. Everyone else's rings should be okay. Maybe we give something else to Clan. Yeah, he wants a different ring. Let's see. I don't think we really have many S-rank rings to work with yet. Ideally, he'd want one that does strength and magic, but I don't think I have one like that. So instead, he's probably just going to go with magic and whatever else we get from it. Actually, yeah, he might just stick with this one. This one's pretty solid. We can work with that. Magic, speed, res, or... no. Stick with Linoan. That's a good ring. Alright. So... oh, let me double check inventories too. Make sure everybody has the right stuff equipped. You need different stuff. Slim Lance is fine to have, Steel Sword's great. You can trade this out for... let's go ahead with silver. Having silver is never a bad thing. I think we have another spear too. Yep. 2 spears. Oh, we should be using all of these, wow. Yeah, go ahead. He'll be slow, but he's still going to hit pretty hard. And these don't... the Silver Sword actually really doesn't slow him down much. The Lance does by 3. Spear slows him down a lot, but that's okay. He's got the Slim Lance to help make up for that, just in case he needs it. How about you? Can you use a Silver Sword yet? Actually, yes. It only slows you down by 1. Might actually swap this out for another sword, just to give her a second option. Interesting, she can actually use that. Probably an Armor Slayer. She has a hard time breaking through armored units normally, so this gives her a way to do it. Cedal, you're fine. Just hang on to those staves for us. Plan, I need to swap some things around for you. What kind of L level magic do we have for you? You've got Elfire. We don't have any other higher level magic. Wow. I haven't actually purchased too much of it from our armory. We just don't have too much money to spend on these things. I might want to do that here. Elsurge is really good. I think we're going to swap this out and make sure he has a sword available. And we'll probably swap the normal surge for a better sword. Oh, he can really use that Levin sword. Wow. Go ahead and just grab a steel sword, though. Yep, it at least gives you something heavy-hitting physical. Well, heavy-hitting, huh? And Levin sword goes up to 32. I think if I had another Levin sword, I would absolutely give it to him because he could use it really well. But Alyard does want a ranged option of some sort. Because, yeah, it's just really good to have for her. So, you should be set. Let me double check the lances and see what else there is in here. Got a killer lance, but only one. Yeah, you're fine. Legato, you should also be fine. You don't need anything else. You're plenty okay. Although you are running low on a heal, I need to, let me see the convoy, make sure we have one that's actually something we can pick up in the middle of a fight. We do, good. What about you, Chloe? Yeah, your heal's fine. Plan can't heal. Jean, your heal's also fine, good. Okay. Diamant, you should be set here. Okay, I think we're about ready. Oh, okay. Yep, just double checking myself. We don't have Speed Taker to inherit because she doesn't have enough SP for it yet. So she's just going to have to go back to being normal for a little while. I'm talking about Ivy. So they've got one general over here. Two generals over here. Along with Marnie, who's very spooky. We're going to be bringing Ivy this way. Ivy also has Erica. These guys still have 25 of each defense. Why? Why do they have 25 of each defense? They're honestly like mini-bosses in their own right. It's really ridiculous how strong they are. We are going to want another mage over here to break through you. Oh, he dropped... Wait, does he drop both of these? Ooh. Bulganone, you say? I smell an upgrade for Ivy. That is going to be very nice for her. Yeah, I saw that he dropped the Fortify. I did not realize he's also dropping this. That's very nice. I appreciate this. Is he allowed to use staves? I guess he is, huh? Yeah, he's allowed to use that. So ideally, we don't give him a chance to use that Fortify. Wow, he hits hard. That is 39 attack. Do I have anyone who can get in range of that and survive? Chloe should. Yeah, Chloe should be able to survive the warp, and then we should... after he warps in, we basically just have to murder him. We can't let him actually get going. He hits so hard. So we want to send X. Yeah, definitely need axes over here, so Diamant, you're probably going that way. It'll give you a lot of chances to really just pick that apart. This is axes, lances. There are a couple of swords, but they're really far in. I think I'm going to send Tamara up that way too. And Alfred, you're basically just going to lurk in the back a little bit. Jean, you can stay in the back. Lan, I want you to stay safe, please. Yep, Yunaka, you are just... Honestly, Yunaka, you're probably going to be spending a lot of time just clearing out these fire areas. I hope it does. I'm not sure if it will. The fog... So, okay, this is actually going to be a really interesting thing to find out, because the fog doesn't usually overwrite terrain effects, but it might for fire and miasma, because it pointed those two out specifically in the tutorial. So we'll see. If it doesn't, we can still navigate, it'll just be a little bit spicier. A little bit spicier. Yeah, I think I'm just going to plant Alier in this bush at the very beginning. I don't think she's actually going to finish this guy off in one round, he's just got too much health, wow. She hits for 24 times 2, which is fine. That means we can speed taker him instead, which is very important. Clan, if this guy dies, we can get Clan in range, and I think Clan just kills you. Let's see, 27. Oh, no he doesn't. Not in one go. He's fallen behind quite a bit, honestly, in experience, and I'm hoping to change that this map. Planning to feed him a lot of kills. He's covering these two very well, I don't like it. That's okay. We do have a dancer too, so we can work with this. I think we'll just get it going here. Should be okay. Alright, let's save. We've done a lot of pre-battle musing and maneuvering. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Oh. That is... that battle theme just kicked in. Okay.
I'm ready.
Can you just go in on this? You can. Oh wow, perfect. Yeah, go get him, Diamant.
You put up a good fight.
As your steward.
Yep, and you can't quite finish this off, right? Oh. 6 damage off. Technically, if we move Alier over there,
all right,
we can have him finish this off right away.
Go ahead.
Yep, you don't do damage to that, that's okay.
understood.
So if I have you soften this up, you can Clan finish that off? He can, okay. I think that's fine. And we'll just plant Alfred over here. Oh, shoot. It's a little far, huh? Maybe Yunaka. Ooh, yeah, okay, so if we plant Yunaka here, and have her just create a veil of fog. Oh, it's going too far forward. This works, I think. Yeah, this should work out. And we can put somebody... I just don't want him getting in there. Not that he has much of void to start with, but there's no reason to give him any extra. This battle theme is really good. Oh, you do 8 damage. It's enough. Okay, so let's start with this.
Relax.
Okay. And Clan, you're going to move in to finish that off.
For the Divine Dragon.
And then Chloe, you can move in here. Take a couple of shots at this guy. Wait. If she's doing... Does he have a skill that's cutting down the damage he's taking? Huh. That's very strange. Okay, so in the combat preview it says she's doing 8 times 2. Oh no, it's just 8 total. Okay. I'm missing it out. Missing it pretty heavily here. Okay, you go ahead and dance for Clan.
Feeling better.
And we're going to work on catching him up a little bit at the start of this. You go ahead and just chuck a spear at him.
Let me help.
Oh nice, got an extra 4 there. Shouldn't be needed, I think Clan did 42, so as long as we hit with the spears, and that wasn't too hard. Oh. Okay, we're already in range of that warp. Over if we attack from there. Okay. Yikes. I didn't realize it was that close. Wait, is Chloe in range? No, okay. We're just out of range there. I was going to say, I didn't think I saw that. Wow, that's a long range. Yeah, you go ahead and take this out. You're safe here. Very good.
Did you see that?
Alright, and we've almost gotten you a level. Alia, we're going to move you over here. Yeah, they're all just very fat. And that's okay, because none of them can actually hit you here. Let's see, with 96 of Void... I wonder if I could actually move her here. I think this guy can hit the spot behind the bush, though, so we're just going to stay right here. Keep that liberation equipped. And we'll move everybody else in to help. I do... Okay, I want to... We're just going to test this. I want to see if it gets rid of the fire. It does. Okay, good. So it puts out the fire. That is important to see.
No mistakes.
Yep, and you're just going to sit right here and wait. Fagato, we're going to move you here. Not too... Oh, Fagato. Alfred, you can move out here.
shall we?
And Fagato, you're going to stay in this area. I don't know which direction I'm going to want you going yet, so we're just
Let's do
hedging
this.
our bets a little bit.
I'll do my best.
Jean, you can move this way. Tamara, you move up here. There are a lot of yellow swirls over on that side. It is intimidating, to say the least. Yep, chain attacks. It's okay. You only get the one. And she can take 4. That is not the worst. Oh, he's just moving in. Okay. I'm glad we actually cleared out this entire section right away. I didn't think he was going to start moving at the beginning of this fight. Wait. He's being a little aggressive here. We need to sort that out. So ideally what we do is we actually bait him into attacking somebody right here next turn. Everyone's just going to back up. Nobody wants to take that except for... Jeez, and even Chloe almost just gets one-shotted by that. He does 33 damage to her with that. What? That's actually horrifying. You know what we'll do, actually, is we're going to let Seedle block that, if he can. This will be a very good test as well. I haven't tried to use this on something like Dark Warp before, but I need to know if it actually works. Yeah, he doesn't one-shot Marin. He does one-shot everybody else over here, except the only people he doesn't kill in one hit with Warp are Chloe and Marin. Yunaka survives it too. Fagato survives it, that's impressive. Alfred, I don't even have to look, Alfred just dies. Right? Yeah, Alfred just dies. Oh, Jean is actually very close, but he dies too. Ivy survives pretty easily. Alier survives, but it's close. Okay. Jeez. He is spooky. I don't like him. He's very spooky. But we should be able to bait him into using that and getting way away from all of his friends, and then just take him down in the player phase. So, that's what we're planning to do. Go ahead and start this off, Alfred. 100%. Take him down. Okay, well he didn't get a chance to do it. That's fine. You still need that XP. Maybe I give one of these to Jean? Oh, he doesn't double. Okay. I would honestly like to give 2 of these to Alier if I could manage it. Just get that speed taker rolling, but I think we're only gonna get 1. So if I have Ivy use Thunder here on this one in the back, I think Alier can just use the Levin Sword on him, which also lets her stay in range to hit Grease as long as we bait him properly. Yeah. Ivy doesn't have Speed Taker anymore, so it's less important for her to be picking up knockouts. The ones I want to make sure are getting knockouts are Alier and Diamant. Yep, go ahead and grab that knockout.
I had to stop you.
Okay, so Yunaka or Jean? I think we're gonna give this one to Jean. He could use it. Hopefully he gets some more speed. He could really use that.
Were you watching over me?
He did get speed, and magic, and wow, that was a very solid level. Good stuff. Good stuff across the board. Okay, everybody else runs. Ooh, although, Yunaka could potentially bait this guy into attacking her. The only trick is making sure that he doesn't also get the cover. I could probably do that with a dance. So if we move her over here, then dance her and move her a little further forward, this guy can't move past the fire in these two spaces. So if we just take out one little corner of fire and then let her stand up here, he'll come forward to attack her, and we'll never ever be able to hit her. Probably never. I like this. Let's go. Nope, not engage, just a vein of fog. Right here. Thank you. Yep, and the fire over here is still intact. Excellent. Go ahead and dance. Oh, wait, that's right. I did want to chain guard instead. Okay, well, I guess we're not dancing then. Then you just back all the way out. Chloe, you're going to move right here. You're staying in range of that dark warp, and you're just going to be very, very careful here. Ideally, you don't actually end up taking that hit, and Seedle just blocks it for you. Legato, you just move over a little. And give Tamara some space to move in. Yeah, you need to back out to here. Ooh, we almost ran out of room for Marin to run. Yep, he's warping in. Alright, let's see if this blocks it. I'm curious.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
I don't think it will. It feels like these attacks aren't allowed to be blocked, but... Nope. Okay, so they're not. Alright, that's okay. We took the hit, we survived it. Okay, now the rest of his party is going to move forward. Ooh, there's a lot moving now. Okay. This is okay, actually. So these three are moving. Marnie and her company aren't moving yet, but we can live with this. I am a bit tempted to go back just because I would have liked to bait this guy out, but we can still do that. We can do that later. This needs to die. And we are going to make this die. Six plus 1. Where's the extra 1 coming from? Oh, right, because of Celica. That's right. Oh, Alier's not in range? What? Oh, she's in range with the Levin sword. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do damage at all. What I could and might end up doing is getting you to reposition her over there. She can attack him a lot more safely than you can. Chloe needs a heal. You can hit him. Let's see. I think we want our daggers moving in first. He has a lot of defense, actually. Like, a lot of defense. Wow. He also has 5 movement. If we do hit him with Marin, that limits his movement to 3 instead of 5. Which does a lot just to keep him pinned down if we don't end up being able to kill him this turn. I am fully expecting to kill him this turn. If we don't manage it, I'm going to be a little spooked. So you hit him twice. I'm pretty sure you can hit him twice as well, right? Oh no, you only hit him once. So it's actually better to have Yunaka take the first hit then. Yeah. Yunaka goes first. That gives us a little more damage with Marin.
Let me help.
Oh, nice. Steel assists coming in pretty clutch. That's good. And that lets you get in there, and you do +2 damage a hit now, which is very good.
Me first.
Oh. It hits hard. Yeah, he's very spooky. So this next hit... I wonder if health bars count for Speed Taker. You know what? Diamant, get in there. We're going to find out.
Let me help.
Remember
okay,
this.
Good. They do not. Okay. I didn't think they would. It was a bit of a stretch. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do much to that, huh? Not unless we get you in melee range. And engage.
Grant me strength.
Oh wow, that is a neat hair color for her. If you go in with this, that does not do much. Okay. Twin Strike might... Okay, Twin Strike does a chunk. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we're going to get her involved here. Allier... Let's see. You do 33, which is only 26 damage? Well, he is poisoned twice, which helps. But I don't think it's enough to crank that up by quite that much, so we have to hit him a little bit more, that's what we're saying. And that shouldn't be too hard to do, thanks to Fagato. Just being an absolute MVP, honestly, for landing all of these chain attacks. Okay. That takes him down to 32. You hit for 13 plus probably 4, so 17 times 2. That should be enough. So... yeah, we've got lances barreling down both sides. You're going to stay in this area. Tamara, go ahead and reposition Allier. Allier, go ahead and get in there. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but the bright side of all of this is that he does drop a Fortify. Now, I need to figure out who can use it. Let's see. You only have a C. Fortify is an A rank, yeah. So Jean can use it, and we can get Jean in range. This might be a good spot to use Fortify because we have a lot of people who are very heavily injured. On the other hand, oh, I really shouldn't have just moved Ivy. She should have been healing somebody. It's okay. Well, we don't need to use the Fortify right away. We can save it for later in the game. This is a 100% guaranteed knockout. Go get him, Allier.
Relax!
Over here!
Exquisite. Delicious pain. Let's do that again.
So we still let them get away, do we? It's okay. Yeah, he likes to just warp in there and cause havoc, doesn't he? It's a pretty solid level. She really does not like getting extra strength. It's okay. Whew, okay. One down. One down. Let's start healing everybody. Yikes, okay. Heal is not quite patching everybody to full health, but it's alright. Because if I go ahead and heal you,
Big help.
we're going to be able to take a lot of advantage of Cedal here. Let's give it to Jean. Let him get some more XP.
Health is everything.
Yeah, if I had actually healed with Ivy instead of just sitting in place with her, we could have actually gotten almost everybody healed up this turn. Okay. Alright, now we've got 3 Halberdiers wandering on down this way. Diamant, I'm probably going to have you helping out with that. Alfred, how fast were they? 13, 11, 13. You can handle that. So, Alfred, you're going to stay over on this side, I think, and just help deal with it. Though Yunaka should probably be over here too, since there's... Well, no, she'll be fine over here. There's cover over here too. There's a lot of cover to work with. Clan, let's see. I'm going to let you come down this way, actually. Okay. Alright, one boss down. Now, the question is Vale going to start hending rings around the entire battlefield again? Not yet. I'm wondering if that's going to be a thing. Oh, this is okay, that's a lot. You have Elwind, the other one doesn't. You do kill this, but it's very close. Okay. Can we handle the others? I think we can. We can also have her do a dance while we're clearing out these Halberdiers and then finish these two off as well. Alright, let's get this started then. That's pretty good, honestly. Oh, shoot. He's not quite in range then. This does 11. Which would be enough when he jumps in with his support, so let's go with this. Yep. Should be, as long as they both hit, and if not, we'll deal with it. We'll figure something out.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay, that's his first level this round. Honestly, that's a really good level up. Strength and magic both. That is really, really good for him. Diamant, we're going to get you up here. I think, yeah, Alier can make it all the way through here. She can't quite finish you off in one round on her own, but we can fix that. Diamant, you just go in on this, take him down. Very good.
Relax.
Oh, dual assist missed. What a shame. It's a good thing Diamant wasn't counting on it in the first place. Ooh, Alier could just kill you in one go. If I have you dance Diamond, he should be able to just take this out, right? That's 21 times 2 and should be a guaranteed hit again. Which means Alier can just go in and knock on you. Probably with the Wodio, just for... if she crits once, then she doesn't take the hit. Let's make sure we top her off, though. She does need a heal.
That helps.
And then that means we can also have... oh, Chloe can't quite reach.
Here goes.
It's okay, we will figure it out. Go ahead.
Let me help.
That dual assist. Nice crit, very good.
Dream well.
That's another stack of speed taker on the list for us. I wonder... oh, she's not quite able to get in there, huh? Just a little too far away. Fair enough. These three are still moving forward. There's a spear in the lens there. Honestly, if I could get Yunaka over there, I would. Just to drop some fog and then laugh at them as they try to hit her. Sadly, Chloe can't quite reach. It's close, but not quite. And neither can Yunaka. Yunaka would probably just kill this on her own. What a nuisance. Yeah, 17 times 2 pretty easily. Okay, here we go. This is actually the way to do this, is just let Ivy handle it. She might take a hit back, but that's okay. If anything, we should... okay, I was going to say, if she can hold off a little on the rampant murder, we could feed that to Yunaka, but that's okay. Go ahead and just finish him off. And what we'll do is either dance Diamond or Alier to go in and take that mage out.
Unforgivable.
Diamond it is? Okay. Can Diamond get him? Let's see, 18 speed. I mean, he gets more. Yeah. He's fine.
I owe you one.
Alright, in you go. Take it down. Oh, you just one-shot it with the axe. But you don't double. But it's a 95%. If you miss this... good. You did not miss it. I don't have to get grouchy at you. Speed and defense. Magic is... it's there, I guess. But speed and defense are good. Alright. Technically he got 4 points of speed that level. He's turning into a pretty speedy boy. Oh, you can attack her here? Interesting. Yeah, you can. Oh, because now you can move through that tile. Okay. The only problem is that he's also covert, so if he moves in there, he gets 90 avoid, and that's, excessive. I don't like it. And if we just drop this here... wait, he can't move into it. That's right, because he couldn't last time either. which doesn't really help with trying to bait him. So we're not going to bait him at all, we're just going to move over here and get everybody setting up to handle the stuff coming at us from the bottom left.
Cheers!
Okay. The mage corner is dealt with. There's nothing left up here. Unless they get reinforcements, but we're not planning around that just yet. He has 13 speed, huh? How hard do they hit? She has 21 defense. She can take... Oh, hold on. That's 14, 12, and an extra 4 from the chain attack. That's 30 damage that you'd take? It is a lot. She would do a lot of work softening them up, though, so I think it might be worth it. Okay. Come and get us. Ideally not too hard, though. Okay. So far, so good. Yep, and this does not quite take her out. She took a beating, but she can handle it. And again, that softens him up a lot for us. Oh, he's moving for us too. Ooh. Okay, different parts of this map really like to just activate, don't they? How fast are you with the tomahawk at this point, Diamond? 19 speed, huh? I think you double him. That's hilarious. Yeah, you definitely double him with a tomahawk. I think he's going to run down this way. This thing is the problem right now. And while I wouldn't like for Diamant to just kill that in the enemy phase since he doesn't get a speed taker, I think it's better just to make sure he dies. I could also have him engage with Lyn.
Emblem, engage!
And call up some doubles. Oh, actually, if he calls doubles right here... Wait, no, one of those would be in fire. That only gets you 3. Yeah, you know what, it'll be fine here. This probably distracts it from attacking him, and it'll go after the doubles anyway, which is... it's actually such a terrible space for them, isn't it? All this fire, ugh. Fine, just call the doubles here. We might lose 2, but that's okay. It baits him into the fire, and means that Diamant doesn't have to stand in fire to hit him in melee. So I want to deal with you, but I want to deal with this guy, but I don't want to get into your attack range to do it. Can we finish you off purely with 3 range attacks? I think the answer is yes. You do 13. I don't think she did 25. No, she does 21. But... Fogado... Nope, not engage, just attack. This is enough, I think, as long as the chain attack hits. And if it doesn't, we do still have Ivy to help out. You can't attack that, so this is fine. Just go ahead and hit here. I think the 4 of you should be able to clean this up, right? Yeah, you kill one on your own. Alfred doesn't. That's okay, we can help him with this. And we have a dance as well, so yeah. Go ahead and just hit from here. The chain attack should be enough to clinch it. Should be. Very good. And down you go.
Did you see that?
Right. Ivy, you're probably going to be on healing duty for the most part. Go ahead and reposition Sean. Okay, Ivy, where are we sending you? It is... the worst part about looking at this one is that they're all lined up perfectly for her to just engage them and hit with Corin. I'm curious, I wonder if she can take out the one in the ones that are... Okay, so it doesn't actually kill anything if she does this.
A little rough here.
Yeah, a little rough for you. It's okay. We've got this. So if what we do is we have you just poke this guy a couple of times, then we can have Yunaka move in, engage, and knock this one out, and soften up the two behind him. And Torrential Roar knocks out one, and cuts down the health of the two behind him, which makes it a lot easier for Alfred to move in and play Yunaka. That spur attack doing work, though. Okay. Solid, honestly. I would love to see more strength, but that's a really good level. And Alfred, you should just be able to take this down. Ooh, it's a little close. Does count on that chain attack. Let's see, how do you do? Still counts on the chain attack, or doesn't actually count on the chain attack. So yeah, we'll do this. If she takes the hit, she's still safe. Nothing else can reach her this turn. And if she takes the hit, then we'll top her up. Chloe is in the area to start healing people. Oh, that missed. Oh, that was the chain attack that missed. I was gonna say, wait a minute.
You were a worthy opponent.
Wolf Rider attack animations are actually very cool. Yep, and just chuck a spear at him. No reason for you to get in melee.
Let me help. I
Or
appreciate it.
Fagato can just steal the kill. Alright. It could be better, but speed is good. He's actually got a lot of luck. What was Golden Lotus again? Oh right. That's a solid skill. Just Pavis and Aegis combined. He doesn't have that much dex for it to really kick in yet, but 15% is not terrible. Now, you are going to be an interesting problem to solve. It can't move through the fire, but I think I'm going to need Yunaka to come and help us get through that next turn. we'll see. For now, let's have you go and just top up Chloe.
Thank you.
Chloe is going to move in and heal Tamara, who really does need that.
Ah, ooh, nice.
You are going to heal Alir.
Thank you.
I think we just dance Alir and get her a little bit closer to where that dragon is going to be.
Kind of you.
Yep, I want her as close to the front line as we can get her. Yep, going after the copy, that's fine.
Defeated, after all.
Yeah, okay, so they're just going in there. Oh. Don't like what that's looking like. We're probably going to have to take a hit from him. I don't like it, but I don't see another way to do this. Mostly because I really don't think we can... Actually, we can't even get Ivy in range yet. She's at a 2 range, so we can't go in and use Twin Strike on him immediately. Oh, and she needs to get healed before she tackles that. Wow. Out of curiosity, what does this combat look like with you engaged? Doesn't actually improve the damage, sadly. I thought that oh right, Eclipse Brace just gives her the heal as well, which is fair. It's fair. Jean, go ahead and heal her. She's going to need it.
Great help.
You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but all of the emblem energy is really far away in this map. Alright, Diamant, go in, take him down. Yeah, that's just over. Goodbye.
I'll help. Not done. Over here. You put up a good fight.
Diamant is kind of unfair once he gets Lyn going. To be fair, so is basically anybody. Okay, you are going to need a little bit of finesse, I think. Thankfully, these ones aren't moving yet. This is just, this one dragon is so obnoxious. I don't like it. So what we can do is just back up, bait out the Elusian soldier, and that's exactly what I think I'm going to do. Alir, I think you just kill this if it attacks you, right? Yes, so we'll let somebody else bait that out. Yeah, if you stand right here, that'll do it. Go ahead. If you miss, fine, whatever. And we'll just have everybody group up behind you. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to move into this territory until we deal with you. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that, but these threat ranges overlap really, really well, and that is spooky. especially with the, yeah, this nonsense over here. She hits really hard. 43 with Roy. Ouch. Yeah, and with, on top of her miracle and everything else she does, we're going to play that safe.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead and top another person off.
My gratitude.
Okay. Oh, actually, that's right. What we can do is just dance Ivy and have her top off Tamara.
Great help.
Get everybody up to full health before we deal with this silly dragon.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, if you run through fire, it might not end so well. Why are you chasing after Diamant instead of coming down here? Fine, whatever. The worst part is, it's probably going to keep going after him. Wow. Oh, wow, Diamant. Holy cow, he hits hard. Okay. Oh, we might actually just be able to kill it here. I wasn't expecting to do that, but I don't mind. Yeah, you take a very large hit from this, but if you and Diamant actually land all of this, it's just dead, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, that Grasping Void is going to do some damage. Yep, 21 extra, so Diamant should just have this. No questions asked. Astral Storm doesn't do that much. This, on the other hand... no. No, we're just chucking a Tomahawk. Lyn is pretending to be Hector here.
My turn. Allow me. Not done.
And down it goes. Very nice. And that is another stack of Speed Taker for him. Or actually his first stack. That's right, because he didn't have Speed Taker before now. Wait, it does. Oh, it doesn't even give it to him. Shucks. That's okay. He has it unlocked now, which is really good. Why is there a fort here? This is where we're going to see reinforcements. That fortress is definitely a place we'll see it from. I wonder if we're going to start seeing Corrupted showing up too. This battlefield feels like it's been set up a little too well for us. Alright, Alier, on the other hand, is setting up her Speed Takers, so she can go ahead and grab this. Oh, okay, that, yeah, he has res, fair enough. Go ahead.
Relax.
I had to stop you.
Okay. Alright. Another area cleared out. Definitely need to heal you. You're a little bit low. And now we're going to have Alier move in to absorb this. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and dance her.
That helps.
And we can reposition her a little further forwards. Yunaka. Go ahead and open up this a little bit, if you don't mind. This gives us a bit of a choke point with the fire. I don't know if it'll come in handy later on, but it might. Let's go ahead and use this physic. We do need to heal you. We're going to need a couple of heals to get back to full health. More speed. Excellent. Res and luck are good too. Didn't get magic, but who knows, the strength might come in handy eventually. Okay.
Thank you.
So, we've cleared out a solid chunk of this map. Even if we haven't really moved very far out of our starting position, we've done a lot. This area spooks me. I'm not sure if it's just because of Marnie or if this dragon starts becoming a part of it. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Okay, nothing's moving yet. Yeah, Diamond, you're just going to have to run through that. Or he could actually just sneak all the way through here, since we opened up a path. Oh, actually, hold on. This feels like a very unnecessary time crystal, but I actually am spotting these emblem energies up top, and he can go grab those instead, or one of them. And get Lynn recharged, which will be much more useful than just getting over here a turn or so faster. Yep, Ivy, you just get a little further forward. Alier, we're going to move in here. Oh, that... Okay. I'm starting to see why there are yellow swirls over here. Ouch. Yeah, so she moves in here, swings at these 3 spaces, and then these 6 spaces get set on fire. Ouch, okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot. She survives it, barely. I wonder if she's taking so much damage because it'll use the dragon slaying sword on her. Let's see, if Tamara moves in here... Oh, yes, okay, I was gonna say, that seems excessively high for how much damage that's doing. Yeah, it only does 26 to Yunaka, wow. Yeah, we just want our highest defense unit who is not Alier, because that... ouch. And that would actually just be Tamara. So we put Tamara here. I don't want anyone standing in these tiles because they'll take damage in the next turn if we do. Nobody stands here. If somebody stands here, that's death. So, nobody stands there. The only problem is that she is using a lance. Ideally, we're using a sword here, just in case. But I really don't think it matters. Even if this guy moves in to attack, that's actually less damage, so I'm pretty sure Marnie's the one who moves in here. And we just need to be ready to demolish her when she moves in, so that she doesn't get a second chance to attack us. Yeah, okay. Who has that Armor Slayer? Marin does. Sadly, yeah, Marin can't actually do damage to her without the Armor Slayer, which is so much defense. It's honestly a little bit ridiculous. This is one for our mages. She has no way to counterattack at ranged, or at range rather. So this is all going to be down to Ivy, Lan, and... Is it just Ivy and Clan? Jean, right. I was going to say, wait, we have one more mage. Where's Sean? And all of them are fast enough to double her. She doesn't really have much speed. She's only got 8, so... Yeah, okay. So, Tamara, you move in. I believe in you. You'll be okay. Just equip that fence there. It applies -2 attack to her at the start of our turn, so she should be okay. Although I kind of wonder, if I did move Alier in here and then used Great Ether, I wonder what would happen. Oh, now I actually really want to do that. Hold on. I think we should. Oh, yeah, I've goofed. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Because if she's taking half damage, this really shouldn't hit that hard. She'll survive it. It's one big hit, yes, but she'll survive it, and nothing else actually reaches her anyway. And then she uses the hammer to ether 3 different armored units at once. Okay, another very, very arbitrary rewind here, but I think this is correct. Yeah, so we're going to engage here, which cuts all the damage you take in half. And you're going to engage with the hammer. Let me see where this guy ends up moving. Oh, directly in. Perfect. Okay. Yes. This is exactly what we do here. With the hammer. Come and get her. Now I do need to be careful. Nobody wants to be standing here or here, because these are spaces that Marnie could cleave with Roy. I also don't know exactly where she's going to attack, so we're probably just going to have to live with fire being a thing that's going to hit us at the start of the turn. I don't think it's too much of a problem. You can just reposition Ivy down here so she has all of the options. Go ahead and dance Chloe, and she'll move up too.
Thank you.
We might end up using Byleth here too. We'll see. You just sit tight with that. Alfred, you can just move here. You're probably not going to get too much done. Then you wait there. It's out of range of fire. Legato, you're probably just going to be roaming around looking for assists, honestly. Lucina's actually really good for him. Like, really, really good for him. Okay, and we'll just wait right here. Alright, let's see if I figured this out. Here she comes.
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
She's not entirely wrong about that. Here comes Wormslayer and all. The goose friend, yep, cut that damage. Wow, it went down to 9? Beautiful. Okay. Okay, we've poked the hornet's nest, that's for sure.
I won't let anyone die.
Sadly, we're only getting 2 of the armors with this. I think it's still good, though. Yep, knocked 20 health off of... Oh, wow. We almost just one-shotted this one. Oh, and the best part about this is the ether cleared out almost all of the fire that Roy put on the floor. So we don't really have that much to worry about from that. Excellent. The only problem, of course, is we don't have another round of Great Ether to sort of intercept all of this with. But I think this is workable. So none of them can actually attack these areas 2 spaces away from Marnie. Which means, honestly, I think Ivy just kills her twice. Almost. Right. We do have to deal with this nonsense of Miracle twice, but Ivy demolishes that health bar. And then I think I get Clan in there as well. Yeah. So we'll go with Ivy first. Clan goes in to finish off whatever health is left. Unless... can you actually do damage to her? You cannot. Yeah, this is very much the I hope you brought good mages to the battle, because otherwise she's going to just demolish you. You are also very spooky, aren't you? Wow. Look at those defenses. Jeez. I didn't realize just how much defense Andrezi had, but that is a lot of just very mixed defenses to work with. Alright. Yeah, this is the one I'm worried about getting into range of. We can hit this guy. It's not too hard. So Clan, I'd like you... Actually, I think I have Jean move in here to do this. Wow, Jean demolishes you too, doesn't he? How hard do you hit? Oh, Clan actually, yeah. Clan doesn't hit very hard. So, Clan, you're the one who's going to do this. I'm just going to have you shoot this with a Thunder, finish her off, and open up that second health bar for us to take down all over again.
You're nothing.
For the Divine Dragon.
More strength, some speed. It's progress. We'll work with it. Sadly, that does no damage at all. Yeah. They are very effective walls, aren't they? But not if we get Fagato in here. Okay. Your attack range is Allier, basically, and Mavier is one tile behind that. This is the tile I'd like to stay out of range of with most of our people. He is only using magic damage. Shine and Nosferatu. Oh, Nosferatu's doing... That Nosferatu's actually very spooky. It hits a lot harder than I think it has in... I don't remember a Fire Emblem game where I've seen it actually have high attack, because with high attack it's just absolutely filthy. So his Flame Lance hits the hardest. Micaiah doesn't have a super attack, it's the sacrifice instead. So his Flame Lance hits for 42 magic damage. How fast is he? I'm pretty sure he's speedy. 21 speed. Jean is actually fast enough to avoid being doubled by that. The problem is you. 18, it's for 7. And 42, right, I said? Oh, wait, that's right. This guy's a problem too. So anyone who moves into range of this needs to be able to take some hits. And by hits, I mean plural. I'm probably honestly just going to let Allier move in here to do it. She is only taking half damage. They don't have follow-ups, so it's only half damage from everything that's coming at her this turn. We could even have her just move all the way in here and kill this guy. Oh, that's actually very tempting. It would leave this guy running around, and I don't like that. So... I do have Chloe still, who can dance 4 people. We might end up needing to do that. So let's start with you. This dance is always happening.
Thank you.
Okay, this is actually enough, then, to just disable her miracle immediately. Excellent, which means we can move someone in to finish her off. Alier can move 1 tile over, take down something, basically. And yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, Thunder's not good enough, Elwind is not good enough, it has to be the Elfire, and that's fine, it's guaranteed. Go get him. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take her all the way down to 1. Double Grasping Void. She would have actually just knocked that out in 1 round without the miracle. This is not a guarantee, is it? Wow. Yeah, 21% chance to land that. She's doing really well. Okay. So... who's going to move in and take you down, is the question. Zeros. Just everyone just unable to actually do damage unless they hit with magic damage. Nope. Yeah, she has 37 defense. Jeez. I should have just checked that instead, but it's a little horrifying, I won't lie. So Alier's planning to move over here and hit one of the 2 of these. If we hit you with 11 sword, that's actually probably best, since it means I can move someone over here and hit you with a thunder. And by someone I mean probably Jean. Just moves here, hits you with thunder, and finishes you off. Jean should be able to do that, right? 32 with that, so 30, that hits for 24, that's enough, right? Let's see. Yes, yes it is, okay. So Alier moves over here. Who's taking this out, and who's taking Marnie out? Marnie's a tricky one, but... honestly, if I just get Fugato in there, I think we're fine. Because Fugato lets everyone actually finish them off thanks to chain attacks. Wait, you do damage? Wait a minute. So the extra damage we get from this is true damage? Wait a minute. Really? Oh, that's so big. Wow, okay, that changes a lot. It is. Oh. Oh, that's really big. Okay. Yep, that means we have a lot of options all of a sudden. Like, well, I guess giving Alier a smokescreen doesn't really do much. So, whoever we put here to take you down is someone we want to dance. Who is that? Alier really doesn't need the XP. Maybe Alfred. It's a 97%. I think we can trust him to do that.
Me first.
Dual assist missed, thankfully. We weren't counting on it.
No fair, no fair, no fair!
Off you go again. Don't slip. Okay, and Levin Sword, let's go and soften you up.
Relax!
Okay. And someone's going to move in here, and whoever that is getting danced, so as long as they can take out this knight, I'm okay with that. Probably going to be you. And then we'll just move you back. Unless Fagato can do it. Ooh, but what Fagato could do is actually get to work on this health bar. Actually, I really do like that. This lets him get follow-up attacks against everything over here. That's really important. Chloe, you're just going to dance everybody in this area.
Emblem, engage! Allow me to demonstrate.
Which I believe also gives everybody plus 10 res for this coming turn. Ooh, that's a good level. Chloe's just doing really well. She's turning into just such a good unit. Well, turning into has been, and continues to become better. Yeah, we just got a pile of extra res from that, which is going to help a lot for dealing with you. Now, this guy hits for 33. That should be going down to about 17. Assuming these are all dead, and this one is dead too, that means we're not really taking that much damage. These are hitting for 30, 32. You're hitting for 42. And that's on magic. But honestly, she should not be taking enough damage to die out there, which is very good. So Yunaka, go ahead and we'll have you finish this off. Just take advantage of that extra true damage. I can't believe I've gone through the entire game so far without realizing that that damage can punch through defenses. That's so big. So, let's see. If I have Fagato break you, I can have Tamara reposition him out. And that gets him away from you, which is important. Although, honestly, does he even need to? Let's see. 42, he'd only hit once. You take 20 damage and then counterattack him, which could do a chunk of damage to him, in theory. If he attacks you. I am reasonably confident saying he's going to go after Alier instead. Which is okay, because Alier is just going to shred a lot of stuff out here for us. So yeah, let's go ahead and have you take, nope, longbow on this one. Take that down.
I'm sorry.
More magic. Honestly, I'm not even too upset seeing his magic get this high, because at this point it makes the magic bow a really good option for him, and I should give it to him. He'd be doing really well with that. Okay. Ivy, we're going to have you move down here. Nope. And you're going to be safe, promise. Nope, you're not engaging yet. You're just going to throw a thunder at this guy and finish him off.
Let me help.
+1 damage from Grasping Void. More magic, more res. Honestly, good stats. I'm okay with that. Alright, and Alier, think I'm moving her here. I want her to keep the dragon specifically as far away from this fight as we can manage. Alright, Ike.
Me first.
Oh, that dual assist from the maximum range.
Dream well.
Okay. Get another rank of speed taker on the board. Very good. How much are we up to? Oh, it's maxed. Perfect. Very, very good. And, oh, right, Diamant, who we've kind of left all the way over here. I'm gonna move him here. If one of these lances chases after him, he does not care. I don't want to engage Lyn just yet, because I don't think he's going to be in range to do much with the copies, so we'll wait until he gets a little closer to the front line. Tamara, you're just getting... Actually, that's right. If he goes after Frigato, we're okay with that. Alfred, you just move down here. You're just going to trade him a silver bow instead of the longbow. And wait. Free XP, don't mind if I do. You are going to top off Marin.
Valiant effort.
Who's not going to move into fire. That would be painful. Alright, you. Let's see where you go. Dragon is just staying at maximum distance, that's good. It's actually really good for us. You're attacking Alier as expected.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Yes, but which one? The one that you crazy people are provoking and antagonizing into being a mass-murdering lunatic? Because that's just rude. Oh, huh. You know, I'm glad that he didn't go after you after all, because that paladin was doing quite a bit of damage too. I think he would have survived them both. Oh, okay, you're not counterattacking because the other lance broke you. Right, that's fine. It's okay. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Why is everything moving? Oh my. Okay. Okay, things are about to get very spicy. Vale's moving. I think Zephia's the only one who didn't move yet. With that said, whenever she starts moving, we're going to have problems very quickly because she has Sigurd equipped and has 12 movement. Yeah, jeez, okay. I wasn't expecting everything back here to start moving. We haven't actually gone very quickly on this map. Yikes. Okay. Spooky. Spooky indeed.
I'll manage.
The bright side is, honestly, Alier can take another round of this. She is not taking much damage at all here. Which is really, really good. Sadly, she does not have access to a lance. Ooh. Oh yes, Diamant, you're getting right in here, and you're going to bait one of those cavalry out. Yeah, you're not getting any closer than that, but you are going to bait that one guy with the spear. You have 19 speed, I think you actually just kill him. Yep, should be able to. Oh no, actually he'll survive it, which is kind of a good thing because it means you can just get a stack of speed taker off of him afterwards. Okay. This was a really good use of Byleth. I'm going to need another one very quickly. Which is unfortunate because we can't disengage Byleth for another 2 turns to get her over here to recharge it. you I'm going to need to deal with. I don't think I can deal with you this turn. Yeah, you barely do damage to him. Liberation does damage to him, but I think the key to breaking through you is going to be Lucina. His defenses are just really, really high. Vale has less, which helps. Zephia is also going to be really spooky. I think we're going to need to refine some weapons after this chapter. This chapter is starting to show our lack of strength growths. We're getting all of the other stats, but strength just doesn't seem to exist for us. You have less range than he does, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, so honestly, just flagging you is the right idea. And you hit for 42 with 16 speed. These are... you can hit for up to 21 speed, so I need to be careful. 42 does 24 damage to you, so you need a heal, basically. I do need to back Alier up here. Which is okay, I think. Backing her up is not a problem. If we honestly just back her up... Let's see, they have 6 movement? Yeah, so if we back her up to here and equip the hammer, we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, they all have a lot of health, too. And multiple health bars on top of that, so this is going to get very spicy. Leaf is going to be an... I'm not looking forward to this one. This is going to hurt. Mostly because of Vantage. The bright side is his attack is actually not that high, so... you know. The problem here is honestly just going to be clearing this out. If I had enough to do it, I would like to clean all of this up this turn and kill this dragon specifically, but I don't think we can. Everyone's a little bit too far back, so we need to get them moving forward. I wonder, honestly, because none of these were moving until I moved Alier in here. So I wonder if this dragon attacking is the trigger for all of this to start moving. I feel like it might be. What turn are we on? I'm not going to actually time crystal this, but I am curious. So we're on turn 10. So if this ends up just being a disaster, I'll rewind all the way back to 9 and not move Byleth quite that far out. Or Byleth. Why am I saying Byleth? I'm still stuck on 3 houses. This is Alier. Okay. Yep, I need to take you down. Do you have 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So if we take you out with a ranged unit here, I can have Alier reposition them and get them out of the way of these two, while also equipping a hammer so you don't break her and she can hit you back and soften you up to make you easy to take out for whoever else. I don't think you one-shot him with a hammer, do you? No, you don't. I don't think so. Okay, so someone kills this at range. Who's it gonna be? Honestly, would not mind getting Yunaka over here to recharge Corrin, if I can. I don't think I can. We can get her here, but if we get her here, then we can't get her back out. Because, yeah, Alier can't move into those woods. Oh, maybe. If I repositioned you with Tamara... Nope, we'd need another one. Fair enough. It's okay. I think it might be good to let her take this then. We'll go here, just take him down, and that helps her at least get Corin recharging.
Let me help!
Was that too much?
Another dot on the meter. And then you're going to move right behind her and reposition her to safety. Wait, what's in range to hit you? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're just going to have to move over. I wonder if I move him over to the other side. I think that's correct. We should be able to make that work. I'm hoping we can make that work. I need to get Ivy a little bit further back. And we're probably going to just physic Allier to help her get a little bit more health for this coming turn. Because we're definitely going to need it. We want to get ahead of this healing curve.
That helps.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Fagato, we can keep you back here. Actually, no, I do want him here. Because if he's here with a longbow, there's a good chance that we actually get him in range to start following up on Mavir.
I owe you my life.
From the beginning. Or that's the hope, at least. Yep. We're just going to get you here. Wait, you're waiting, and you are tomahawking to get this guy out of the way. Thankfully, you do have a way to sneak back out here, or we can just have you run. You can just book it to the other end of the map if necessary. Although, that depends a little bit on when Cepheus starts to move. Oh, that's a good soul. Nice. Helps you top yourself back up. You're going for Allier. It's fine. She gets a solid counter. And everything else should just move up. You're going to chase him. Okay. The armored units are chasing him. These two are moving towards the bulk of our army. Zephi is not moving yet. I don't trust that. Because honestly, once she moves the first time, she's already going to be in range of us afterwards. It's just, she's so fast. Can you? Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay, so that lets him regroup with everybody, which is very good. And he can keep the tomahawk equipped. We'll keep the engage for later. Mavir needs to die or get pinned down this turn. The dragon is thankfully taking the long way around, which actually buys us so much time. But this guy needs to die. Which means we want all of the extra free hits on him that we can possibly manage to get. This is a good start. Yeah, we'll need to heal you if you take the hit, but this gets him out of the way and puts you in range to just finish that off. Hello. You can finish it with one hit, and then we can just trade the javelin to her. I'm thinking I'm going to use Yunaka here to take advantage of the true damage we get from Allier, and apply poison to him, which just helps everybody start doing damage going forward. Yeah, okay. Step 1. Take this guy out.
Think whatever you like.
Strength? No. Magic? Okay. We'll try to make that work, I guess. Alright. Now, you are literally just looking for as much of void as we can give you. Because it doesn't matter what you use, you're only doing the bare minimum of damage. Yikes. Okay. He's spooky. He's very spooky. Yeah, he hits hard, doesn't he? Okay. Chloe, you're going to be one of the ones who can honestly just get in here and survive him safely. What I do need to do is take care of his buddies. Yeah, and we also need to make sure that this guy doesn't get in range. You don't have a super range, do you? Don't think. No. Your attack range is limited. As is yours. That is also limited. Good. Okay. Yeah, so as long as we stay out of this, we're fine. Okay. Who are we going to dance? That's the other very important question here. Ivy, you can really get in on this. And should be able to do quite a lot of damage to him, actually. Without... well, he'd take enough damage to need a heal afterwards. Maybe the best idea is just to not attack him this turn. Or if we do attack him, we need to make sure that we're healing anybody who does.
Got it.
Except for Fagato. Fagato doesn't care. So, Yunaka or Marin is the question. How much hit chance do you have against Yunaka here? She doesn't have cover, 70%. Okay, I think we move Marin in first then. Marin can also do a lot of work to these two. And actually does damage to him without... oh. No, Yunaka, go in. Yeah, you don't do... oh, you can actually do some damage to him with this. Hey, every little bit counts. This is all about the chip damage. So, go ahead, trade this to a javelin. And then attack him here. Yep. Those chain attacks are going to add up fast.
I'll help.
Damn.
Yep. It's a big hit. But we are planning to heal her here. Oh, she also got to heal Alier there. Very nice. Oh, wow. That's almost enough to take him out already. Very nice. Okay, let's get Fagato in here and have him... right here, actually. And just have him go in and get more chain attacks rolling. I don't know if I'm not sure I actually have a stiletto. I'd have to check. Oh, yeah, we do have a stiletto. It does less damage, but yeah, it would definitely be a good thing to have just as an option. Melee specialized daggers are good, that extra crit chance is just huge. So, Clan can move in with Thunder. That does a chunk of damage to him. which might actually just let Alier move in and take out one of his health bars on her own. Or she can actually do that right now. We do take a large hit for this. And the question is whether or not we can finish him off afterwards. He gets another 55 health. So do I think we could finish the job? Jean doesn't double them. I'm pretty sure Ivy can kill either of these if we use L-Surge on them. No, she can't. Oh, she doesn't double with L-Surge, okay. So she doesn't double these guys. Okay, that's important to see. Okay, okay. Alfred, where can we send you? Oh, oh no. Alfred, you stay far, far away from him. Okay, so these two are also looking like they might be a problem, and that's important to see now before we get too deep on this guy. Because Alier can do a lot here, and doesn't really take any damage from them. As long as she's not attacking him directly, we're okay. We do need to corner him. Ivy's going to be really good at that. I think Clan can handle him too. Oh no, he can't. Oh wow, Clan just gets one-shotted. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. Huh. Chloe. Right. Chloe's okay. Okay, so Alier, you need to get on the other side of him. All the way over here. And we need to take these two out, because otherwise they're going to be a problem. Jean, you're going to need to heal Yunaka. Yeah. So, Chloe, you're going to be up here. We do have Instruct with Res, potentially. Oh, wow. You actually crack him open. This is better, though. So he does 23, that's 39. So she can survive, she doesn't actually need a heal even if she takes this hit. Wow, Lewin is spooky. Go get him. Okay, down goes one.
Simple enough.
We do still have a dance, too. Clan, how much can you do to that? Okay, not much. I think we're just going to have him go after this, so that we can finish off this first health bar without taking a counterattack. Although, if I have him kill this, Alier can soften that up, and then he can finish it off, which might even be better. No, actually, we're going to give this to Alfred, who doesn't want to participate in that fight. Yeah, Alfred doesn't want to get anywhere near Mavier. Mavier is his kryptonite. Let's go for accuracy, how about that? Perfect. All you have to do is make that hit.
You were a good fight.
Alright, make it a good one, Alfred. You need it. You know what? It's okay. It's effectively another point of speed, thanks to the build. Okay. So that means we can actually have clan, or I should have done this first, because the clan's not doing very much damage anymore. I think that's okay. Yep, go ahead. Just these extra chain attack hits, that's all we're looking for here.
Me first!
Come on!
Sadly, only one of them hit. That's okay. So if both of the chain attacks hit, she actually ends this health bar immediately. I think, though, we're just going to go ahead and use a physic, top off Yunaka.
Thanks a lot!
And yeah, you know what? Go for it. We'll take this shot. If it finishes him off, great. If it doesn't, and she takes the counter, then we dance Jean and we physic again. I'm hoping we don't. I'd rather not abuse the physic too much yet, because I think we're going to need it. Good. Very nice. Oh, and Grasping Void, so we didn't even need it at all. That Grasping Void hits hard. Okay, so this is really good so far. If we have you go in on him... No, that's not a good idea. I don't want to use that other physics, so what we're going to do is just dance you.
Ha! You're the best!
And you can just continue dancing around outside of his attack range. And plinking away at that health bar. Well, sadly, we only did 1 damage. It's okay. Marin, you can just sit here. If he goes after you, that's fine. Alright. Nobody here should be in danger of dying. Yep, even Yunaka is... Oh, that's crit chance. Okay. I was worried for a moment. I didn't think he would have a crit chance. It's very rude. Okay. Also, glad to see that we nailed that 50-50. Got a good level, hopefully. Not the best. Dex is good though. Can't really go wrong with getting more dex. Okay. Yeah, they're all filing on in, and Zephia's still not moving. Honestly, I'm okay with this. What might happen is she might start moving after we start fighting Vale. I think that might be what the trigger for her is. We'll see. Hyacinth is going to be a problem. Because whenever he gets up here, he needs to die first. We have to kill him and then deal with Vale as that happens. The bright side is that she doesn't have Dragon Slaying. She doesn't actually have access to Falchion. So, that's a good thing. We don't have to worry about Falchion yet. The downside is we now have to worry about Hyacinth being in range of us. Oh, that quadruple hit does nothing to her. Okay, so Alier, I'm going to want you to move in to eat this hit, ideally. I wonder... Is Vale also in range here? She is. Ah, that's unfortunate. If only I had inherited Kenter. Honestly, I kind of wish I had inherited Kenter before we lost access to Sigurd, because it would be so useful. Let's see. Is there any way we can kill you and then intercept you? Let's see, what is Vale's attack range? It's only out to here. Okay. So the answer is yes. As long as we attack him from here, with whoever knocks this out, Alier can reposition that person down and away from Hyacinth. And Hyacinth... let's see. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, so Hyacinth's attack range... So if we're attacking from here and reposition here, we still have to do another reposition to get them away from Hyacinth, who would otherwise go after them with a Master Lance, and that's just not ideal. Now granted, Master Lance only has 23 attack, so if, let's say, it's Fogato, he only takes 16 damage from that. Which is not the worst. This is actually such a clean kill, wow. I think we do that after we finish dealing with Mavir. I'm just going to try and bookmark that in my head and hopefully remember it.
I won't flinch.
Oh, wow. I don't like this thing. It's okay. I want you to engage with Lyn.
Stand down or perish.
And call up some doubles. We're going to put you to work, Diamant, in the next few turns. Okay. So first order of business is let's do the safe peeling first, as much as we can. Just whittle down that health bar as much as we can.
Me first.
Of course. See, why is he able to dodge like 50-50 on these chain attacks? It's an 80%, and we felt that 80% when I had Alier try and dodge tank her way through some nonsense. Yeah, you're not going to do that. I would like to get Chloe down here. She just disengaged. It's the perfect time for her to do it. This is honestly fine. This is a nice safe attack. Oh, wait, I'm missing out on... Ooey, I forgot to re-equip the longbow. Okay, I was wondering why we were only getting one chain attack there. Okay, go ahead. Peel that health bar down.
Me first.
All mine.
Honestly, it's a really good thing he went after... Oh, I actually missed that crit chance completely again. Jeez. I need to be careful. That crit chance is legit and very, very spooky. So, Chloe... Kill it. Kill it with fire. Or a killer lance crit, that would work too. No crit, sadly. Oh, good dodge though. That's actually really big.
What more could I have done?
Honestly, not much. You were very spooky. Okay. Whew. We're doing alright though. This is going really well. So now, yeah, we're not letting you get in range of that corrupted Hyacinth. What I am going to have you do is take out this healer, so it doesn't do anything annoying.
Glad we met.
Fogato's honestly shaped up really well. I'm so glad to have him on the team right now because he's doing so much work. And Alier, you're just going to reposition him. Yep, go ahead and keep Liberation equipped. And you, I'm pretty sure this range is 1. Yeah, this range is going to be 1. Yeah, he can attack you, but not with liberation, not with the quadruple hit, and the quadruple hit only does 10 damage to her, so she just does not care. So you have 16 defense, so yeah. Actually, honestly, it would be even better if you went after Marin. Because then it applies a dagger debuff. Oh, wait. No. Okay, here's what we do. We might actually be able to bait him away from using the quadruple hit completely if I reposition you over. Let's give you a heal. Normal heal. And we're going to plant Yunaka behind Alir. If he goes after Yunaka, he can attack her, and that's fine. But if he goes after her, we have this. Also quality time, which gives Alir a nice little extra heal. Let's see. Okay, who does not have a maxed engage bar? Alir for now. That's going to change soon. Yeah, we're not standing here yet. That's going to wait. Let's go ahead and just dance Chloe and move her a little closer to the front. Give her some more options for next turn. And also heal people at the same time. Multitasking. Yes, dancer level ups are tragic. Yep, you're not engaging yet. Having her fully stocked for another engage is very important though, because it means we have 5 dances available next turn. And that's going to help because we're about to have a mess to clean up. Yep, Alfred, you just stay well away from that front line. Okay, let's see what he does. Okay, he's gonna do the quadruple hit.
I remember nothing. That look on your face, is it fear or hatred?
Ooh.
For Lord Sombra.
Why is he doing 15 damage on that first hit? That's okay. Alright, yeah, we're definitely breaking out the dances this time, because, Vale is spooky. And she's about to get involved. That hits for 34, with 21 crit. Yikes, okay. She has crit chance, I don't like that. Lodestar Rush apparently does 0 damage to you, so... that's pretty hilarious. 26... yeah, oh, yeah. You have 29 defense. She can't do damage to you with Lodestar Rush. And as long as you don't get crit, this is survivable too. That's 34, so 15. Okay, so ideally what we're going to do here is be careful of that guy's range. And try and keep Vale from attacking anything too spooky. If I get Alir to attack and knock something out, we can recharge Ike and get Ether going for this coming turn, which would be huge. Actually, that would be really, really big if we could manage that. So we're going to try for that. You we need to deal with. Your res is lower than your defense. Wow, he is fast, isn't he? Wow, really, really fast, if he's able to double you. Oh, right. I was like, wait, he doesn't have that equipped. adaptable, of course. Okay. Yeah, he does need to die. We have to take him out here. If we don't take him out, then we're going to be in trouble. Probably means we need our daggers to get going right now. Yeah, so if we hit him with both daggers this first round, that just adds up all of the damage for us on the following rounds. Now, the question is it good to have... Hold on. I'm pretty sure she can only move here because she has a clear path through. Let me see. Allier, 2, 3. So yeah, moving through here takes at least 3 movement. So you have 5. If you move into this area, you can't get further. If, let's say, we have Allier over here at the start of the next turn using Ether, that means that she can only move to here and threaten this tile, which keeps Timera safe. That's important. Oh, that doesn't do damage. Yikes. 22 is 25 defense. Yikes. Okay. So we need to get these daggers rolling first, is what we're saying. And I need to plan this turn out really carefully so that we get a good dance with Chloe, because I think we're going to need it. Because ideally, not only are we killing you, we're also killing this guy. This one's a problem that I don't like. I don't like him, but we'll deal with it. We need to get you involved too, somehow. Oh, wow. I wonder if we get him in range of Allier and maybe Alfred. Oh, getting in range of Allier is going to take a lot. We would have to dance him to get over there. Alfred, though, we could get Alfred in there. Let's go ahead and have Yunaka attack from here. To start, I think. This is fine. She does a little bit of damage. And gets the first round of poison applied. Marin does a lot more, wow. But she also doubles, Yunaka doesn't, and that means that it's better to apply the dagger first. I want these backups involved. I don't think you're really going to do any damage to him. Not until we get at least one dagger applied. And you only hit once, so I think it's better just to make sure that you're in range. You don't even have to attack. Oh, what we could do, even. Oh, I'm doing this and then I'm thinking, wait, we do need to be a little bit careful of Vale. Okay. If Allier is going to end up here and using Great Aether by the end of this, that means we need to get her danced with somebody. It doesn't have to be with Chloe. But where is Chloe going to dance? I think if Chloe's dancing here, that might be best. Really depends on who we have who does the most damage to you.
Grant me strength.
So we do have an effective damage Twin Strike. Oh, geez, the first hit just doesn't do damage. Yikes. You do 16 to him with this. Jeez. He is a problem. You can hit him twice and he can't do damage to you. That's good. Yeah. So the trick here is honestly just figuring out how to get our poisons applied and positioned properly for a good dance at the same time. Alier wants to stand here. If I have Chloe here-ish? No, that doesn't really work because we don't get a fourth. I would love to have Chloe just be on the front line though, because she's not going to die to this. We can dance Chloe, can't we? Perfect, okay, yes. So your dance is going to be for Chloe. Chloe needs to dance after Alier attacks. So if Alier moves here, maybe, to take you down, that's going to have to happen at the end. Let's see. How hard do you hit again? 34, 21 crit. You only have a 13 dodge, so yikes. Now, if I got the mini bow equipped, you can't crit him. But then that still leaves the problem of everything else. Yeah, this turn is the hard one. If we make it through this turn, I think we're fine. There's also a really good chance that the right idea is just to back up and get out of her range. The problem is we're kind of in a corner as is. This thing's flanking us, and we also have some generals flanking us on this side, who are going to be a nuisance in the not-so-distant future. We really need to crack this open. Let's see. What if I get you here? No, because then actually if I move you here you can't attack or guarantee the follow-ups because it's close range. Unless I trade the mini bow to you. That could work, kinda. And the mini bow is the one that oh. Okay. So if you shoot this paladin with a longbow, that's a spear. Technically you could get attacked by two people. Technically. No, you couldn't, because Alier is going to be standing here. Okay. So, we move you here. And you shoot this guy. That takes him down to 27, makes him a lot easier to finish off. If we could even have Alier end up finishing him off and deal with you with somebody else. He's just so bulky. Again, I'm pretty sure all we really need is to get these poisons rolling, and that'll end him on its own. I'm curious, actually. Let me see. How much do you do if we engage and use all for one? You do absolutely nothing, and all the damage is coming from the chain attacks. Fine, fair enough. Those chain attacks do add up, though, especially if you're right in the middle of a lot more people. Another thing we might want to try is using Bonded Shield. It's an 80%. Jeez, this is a tricky turn. It's just a tricky turn. I think this is probably our first move. We need to keep her away from Vale, and yeah, she just wants to sit there with a javelin. She doesn't even have to attack because she doesn't do damage right now. But if I do have her attack when you're in range, let's say I put him here. If we put you here, and Tamara's over here, she can trade the mini bow and get that onto you, which is important. Yeah, that's in range of Star Rush, okay. Spooky. Okay. I'm going to bookmark this as a rewind point, just in case I really goof up positioning, but I think we need to get this going. I just need to start moving people so I can see how things play out. Okay, you first. Tamara, you're moving over here. Oh, right. Trade, mini bow. And hit him with the javelin. You're not going to do any damage. We're purely counting on the 80% chance to do 5 with chain attack.
Me first.
Good. Chain attack hit, and you even dodged. Nice work. Now, Yunaka, you're up. Honestly, the dance positioning is going to be what gets to be the trickiest. I think I'm going to end up needing Marin to move here and get danced. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's right, because he's using the flashing from the start there. We're always engaging you here. This is not negotiable. How much do you do with Lewin? Oh, wow. So, what we're saying is, by the time we apply all the poisons, there's a good chance she wipes out his entire health bar on her own. We just have to be careful about that killer axe. That killer axe is a little bit spooky. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure Yunaka is going next. Hold on, let me double check something. Wait a minute. Oh, I just got the most nonsense idea. Okay, so thought here is that if we use Yunaka to actually go in here and hit these three with Corin, they can't move. And if we then reposition her with Alier, or just dance her and get her out or something, then suddenly we don't even have to worry about it. Or about Veil for a turn. And it just buying us one turn is really big. Not this turn. I think this turn is more important that we just kill you. We could just engage Corin right now, though.
Emblem, engage!
I don't see any harm in this. We're going to be using that before we get to the end of this. And let's start whittling down that health bar. Go get him. Nice, all three landed. Good dodge. And that stops you from moving next turn, which is very nice. Let's see. We might end up dancing here with Ivy. Clan can get in here to where Alfred's standing with a Thunder. Actually, let's get Clan over there first. Yep, just go ahead. Let's keep stacking this up. Not quite, but we're getting close to that first health bar. Good. Yeah, go ahead, Clan.
I'll help!
Right, I should have actually used the dagger first. That's a little bit more damage to that. Yeah, I think this is where Chloe's going to land. So... Oh, hold on. That gets a little bit spooky for you, Marin. How do you do here? Out of curiosity. Well, she can't double you. It's the Lodestar Rush. Oh, jeez, that Lodestar Rush. Okay, yeah, we need to be very careful with who's going to be in range of you. Chloe... Okay, Lodestar does 27 to you. Which is still a lot. That's still a lot of damage. Two, three, 4, 5. So these spaces are all threatened. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I need to move Alfred over a little bit. 17 and 13. Yeah, you don't get doubled there. The important part here is how far up are we moving you, Diamant? I want to Astrostorm you. And I think if I move out, if I get Alfred in range, we should be able to... How far over can you move? Move to there. We move you here. Yeah, just right here. And you are going to sit here. It's not enough. Oh no, it's not enough. Barely. 2 damage off. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Shit. Alier can do this, and that does that, but... Not quite, huh? I think it's okay. If only Alier could finish him here. Yeah, it's 0s with that, so no luck. This does 4 times 2. I really need to hit him with a dagger again. Marin, I need you over there. And I can't put her here because that's where we've set up to dance from. Or could I? Like, if we do put her here... Oh no, we could have actually killed him, couldn't we? If I hadn't moved Alfred. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We, honestly, moving Alfred there, all we did was scout how much it would boost Astrostorm, and the answer is it doesn't. So, let's rewind a little bit. Right here. Yeah, because honestly, I don't need to dance either of these two very much. We move you here. This also gets you away from the Lodestar Rush, which is very important. Because the Lodestar Rush is effective damage against you, which is why it's doing so much. So if everything lands here, he dies. 1, 2, perfect, he's dead. Or the first stealth bar is dead. Now, this does drive him berserk, which probably unlocks something spooky with Leaf.
Impulses, Emblem Leaf.
Okay.
Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
Alright, what does that do?
Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Yeah, and we've got 2 more of those to worry about. What did he unlock? I don't think he really got much else. Oh, no, you know what it probably did? It probably means he can use this without a cooldown. I think that's what this does. Which also would explain why Hortensia was able to just use Goddess Dance back to back to back the way she was when I got to her. Okay. Okay, so Chloe, we need to get you to dance. And I need you to dance Alier specifically. Along with, ideally, 2 other people. Or 3. 3 is always better. So if I move you here, this does a lot of work at just taking that health bar down. And we are going to get to dance that, which is important. Alier's second action has to be getting Great Ether online. Yeah, this whole turn has just been so... okay. I don't want to make a single wrong move, because if I do make a single wrong move, people are going to die. So if you do this... yeah, I think this is correct.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombra. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
This just hurts for Ivy.
You are... not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow. But I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Good for her. Wow. That's a great bit of dialogue. She's... honestly, I like her a lot. She's such a great character. So, I wonder... Alfred, out of curiosity. Nope, that's a nope. You can't do that. And this is just actually not death, surprisingly. He can actually go in on that. Neat. Oh no, Diamant, you're one space away from being able to get in there. Ah, tragic. I think it might end up just being Jean who moves in to get danced. Okay, here's the other question. Where can we... we can dance safely from here, as long as we have somebody blocking for him. Yeah, not death until that Killer Axe, right? Like, surprisingly, he does actually survive, but, that Killer Axe is very spooky. Oh, hold on. Who is actually going to be danced there? Oh, I've really goofed on my positioning, haven't I? Okay, here's a thought too. If I... yeah, she can move right in here to where Ivy is. Jeez, this is such a spooky turn. This is such a horrifyingly spooky turn. You can't quite get that. That's... okay. This actually doesn't do half badly. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you know what I should have done? Is just had... No, if I repositioned Marin, then she's in danger of Lodestar Rush, so that doesn't work. You can take a Lodestar Rush, but you can't take anything else, which is the problem, because they do have another Paladin here with a spear who will happily just crack us open if we're not careful. Ooh. No, Ivy's not quite there, is she? She's just barely in the wrong spot. If I do this, and Chloe dances here and gets 3 people... The problem is that Alliard does not finish recharging Ike. We have to hit him, and it has to be with Liberation equipped. And right now we are 14 points shy of making that work. If we get Alfred in here... then things get very spooky. This is Lodestar Rush territory. These tiles are Lodestar Rush territory. Jeez. I'm starting to wonder if, honestly, just getting Yunaka to stick Veil in place for a turn and then evacuating would have been the better idea. I think we have a rescue, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, that might just be the right play. Hold on. Okay, so if I get Alfred to do this... This takes him most of the way down. Enough for Alliard to finish him off. That lets Chloe move into dance, potentially. Okay, I'm starting to see an option. It's going to be a very ridiculous and spooky option, but I will take a ridiculous and spooky option as long as it works. Alright, Alfred, go get him. Good, everything's landing. Yes, everything's landing. Nice Golden Lotus there. Oh, okay, actually, this is a really good thing to see. Golden Lotus rounds the damage down. That's very important. Oh my. Okay. Alliard? You're going to go get him. Does mean we're not going to get to dance 4 people, potentially. Yep, just kill it. Just kill it. Take him down.
Me first!
Not done yet! I cannot accept this.
And Yunaka, you're going to go in and buy us a turn.
The fell dragon's thrall.
Oh.
My fate was sealed.
Oh no, the moment of...
Hortensia, I'm sorry. Know that I love you both. Illusia is yours to lead. And yours to save.
I'm going to pretend that we had Ivy do that, because that feels like an excellent bit for that specifically. You finally got strength, Alliard. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good level. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to keep that. Okay, good. Now, we need to dance Yunaka. I wonder... So if I... Oh, no, you do not want to get there. Okay. We can dance Alliard from here. This is always going to happen. And what I might do is actually just dance Chloe instead. We'll see. Yep. Sadly, there is no one else I can get in range of that who is danceable. So, we'll just take 3. Alright. Take a level. Oh. Well, you know what? It's a bit of a dud, but she does need more defense, and she's gotten enough good levels lately that it's fine. You are going to make sure nothing moves this turn.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend, Marth?
Out of the way!
Nothing moves this turn. Nothing moves this turn. Dex, speed, and defense. You really need the strength. You are not getting strength, but you desperately need it. Oh, perfect. And Marin can get in here to take you down. Yeah. Okay, so Marin kills you. Or... no, Alfred, you don't want to do that. You probably just want to Astrostorm to finish one of these off. Yep, you can kill either one of them. Which one is the more annoying one? Honestly, I think this one's the bigger threat, but I'm going to save that until later. You are going to rescue Yunaka. And we need to figure out who we're going to dance. I think I'm going to dance Alier from where Alfred's standing right now. If we dance Alier, she can move in and probably kill you, I think? Possibly. 36... That's 20 to... oh no, it's just barely not enough. Actually, that's okay. That's why we have Astrostorm. Astrostorm will finish the job. Okay, yes, this is how we do. Corin, you're the coolest, and you're also saving our lives right now.
You were a worthy opponent.
Solid, solid. No strength, but the rest of the stats are also really good. Alright, so... you're going to rescue Yunaka to this tile, ideally. Maybe to here, actually. This is probably better. Nope. Rescue Yunaka. Yes. Get her back over here. Thank you. Because she doesn't want to tank that Lodestar Rush. That would be spooky. Ooh, solid, solid. More build is very good for you. And magic and dex are always good. No speed, but that's okay. Yep, and you can't reach us. Go away, Vale. Go away. You're a little too spooky for me. Yep, you're going to dance from below Alier so that you don't get attacked by a dragon. Alfred, where are we sending you? Honestly, I would like to send him out here to finish the job, but I need to dance Alier, and this is where she has to get danced. So, we're going to move you here. You're just going to sit tight. Nope, not an antitoxin, you're fine. You are not going to get attacked this turn. We are dancing Alier. And Alier is going to engage Ike so that that dragon is not as spooky. She's so close. It's okay. It's actually better to give this kill to Diamant instead, since he still needs Speed Taker stacks. He's been a little bit out of the way for a lot of this fight, but that's okay. He did a lot of work for us already, and will continue to do work as we get further in. Yep, go ahead. sadly, yeah, 11 swords not enough. We'll just go ahead with Liberation. It's okay. I was trying to figure out if there was a way we could get her to counterattack the dragon, and then remembered that the dragon has 1 to 4 range, so no. The answer to that is no. Yep, and Astrostorm that. I don't care if he only has 3 hit points, I want him dead. And actually the best part about this is that Corrin isn't just keeping us safe this turn, she's going to be keeping us safe for the next 2 turns as well. Because as long as I have... Yep, this is okay. Yeah, as long as I have Yunaka go in and just poke Vale once, and then get her back out, Vale can't move. Which lets us deal with every bit of nonsense surrounding her, and then go in to deal with her later. These two, they're just going to hit your clones, and that's okay, you only have 1 more turn to work them anyway. Oh wow. Diamond. You just knock out that health bar. We're not going to do that yet, it's okay. You're going to go ahead, get out here, and... oh wait, that's Chloe. Yunaka. You're going to go out here. Chuck a knife at Vale, who's still using her rapier because she didn't switch, because she didn't learn her lesson yet. And that's okay. We're okay with that. So what we need to do here is take out this guy, and either block this dragon from hitting us, or kill it. Killing it might be hard. Alia does a lot to him. Gets very low in the process, but she does a lot to him. Oh. I actually kind of forgot just how hard Diamond hits these guys with all of those copies online. Wow! That is nearly a one-shot. I wonder... can you hit this from here? You can, and it's just barely enough to finish the job. Now that does leave Diamond in range of Vale, but we have ways to get him back out of range. Either rescue or dance or whatever. Probably dance, honestly. Yeah, let's go. I don't think the killer bow is good here. Although it... if it crits, then it's great. But if it doesn't crit, then it doesn't die, and we also can't get Ivy to move in and finish the job. Okay, so just tomahawk it. That's fine. Oh, wait. We need to heal you first. It's fine. That is doable. Who has a heal? Sean does. Yeah, Sean, you're going to heal him. This is okay. Just top him up. He needs the health to survive that counterattack. Oh jeez, I just noticed what time it was.
Let's go.
This chapter is intense. Alright, go get him, Diamond.
I'm here. Allow me. Over here.
Oh shoot, he missed one. It's a little unfortunate, Diamond. Does mean we're going to need to do something else. I don't think... oh, unless... ooh. This is actually okay, honestly. She can take the fire damage if it even hits her because she's a flyer. I need to start keeping track of your range, don't I? You still haven't moved, and I don't trust it. So if we get you here, you can use a better weapon and just finish that off. Thunder would do enough, but it's only doing enough because you're standing next to Alier here. So go ahead and kill that. And that will do.
My turn.
For Elusia.
Okay. Now, Alier. Let's see. I wonder if I can count on you hitting this guy with a tomahawk twice. You definitely double him. 123. Yes, I think we can. And that will destroy him. You're hitting for 23 times 2. So yeah, that's actually really good. So what we're also going to do then is, well, we're going to start with this. This is happening. Yep, just take that out so it stops healing.
I had to stop you.
And then we're going to dance you.
Thank you.
Now this does mean that the only way we're getting Yunaka back out of range of Veil is with a reposition. So I need to keep that in mind.
Must keep going.
That's okay. 99%. Good luck.
I'll help. Over here. Not done. Allow me.
Desperation's pretty good, I hear. Was actually a bit closer than I probably should have gone for. I forgot that he had a spear, and it's actually really lucky that we had exactly enough speed to nail that desperation effect. Or alacrity, rather. It's alacrity in this game. Desperation by any other name. Okay, we'll just get you here. And hit Veil, which is going to keep her locked in place for another turn, and also apply a dagger debuff, which makes it much easier to finish her off next turn. Oh, I love seeing that in action. Reposition. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wow, this... Corin, you are absolutely broken, and I love you. So, from there... we could just start working down that health bar, honestly. If I get you in here, and you just get your short knife equipped so you can't get crit, this lets us apply even more poison to her. And she'll switch to the mage weapon for the next combat, which could be spooky. Honestly, this is the spookier weapon between the two. That crit chance is a lot. It might be better not to. Oh, jeez. Chloe just shreds you. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I mean, it would be okay, but I don't want to do this yet, so we're rewinding it.
Hero King.
We're just... we'll skip that, and I'll listen to all of that later. Because weird time crystalling, I did not want to hit A right there. I wonder how many uses this has, because... Oh, okay, it does have a charges counter. I've somehow missed that, but wow, we still have 6 left. Jeez. Okay. Did not mean to hit A there. That was silly. I think it would have been okay, honestly. I'm pretty sure Chloe survives Lodestar Rush and doesn't really care. But I don't want to do that yet. Marin, you head over here. And Fagato, let's just get you poking that health bar. Plan, I would love to get you in there. You'd be standing in fire. So we're just going to move you over here so you can start helping with these two next turn. Alfred, that's 39. You can take the hit. The question is whether or not you do damage. 28. If I give you your sword, you do a little bit. Yeah. He can use the experience. Any experience is good for him right now. Okay. Sadly, I don't think you have anyone to heal, Chloe. Or rather, you don't have anyone to heal that I can let you heal, so... Or, well, anyone with a lot of health to heal. Yep. How about Funaka? It's free XP. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. We're almost there, I think. They're continuing to be distracted by illusory doubles.
After all.
Which is fine because they're disappearing this turn anyway, so it just doesn't matter.
Now we're angry.
This one almost died attacking an illusion. Okay. So I'm reasonably sure that when we take you down, or maybe even when we break the first health bar, that's when you start moving. I don't know, but I'm reasonably sure that's how this is going to work. Yeah, you just don't take damage from her. We're going to let you finish the job. For now, let's get Marin in on this. Yep, Marin can just move up here. Hit twice, apply more poison. Make sure we get to that second health bar.
No.
Yeah, Vale, you had a very spooky squad with you, but we have managed to peel it apart one step at a time. And are going to continue doing exactly that. Go get a Minaka. Yeah, Minaka is fine here. This just applies more poison, finishes the health bar, assuming the chain attack hits.
Me first.
Yep. Good.
Another kill for me.
Alright, so far so good. She's also stuck in place, in case we really need to get out of here.
Impressed by Father's power? Fell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
If you say so. Unlimited lodestar rushes. Oh, she unlocked break defense too. Yeah, that's spooky. Oh, and she got Mercurius. Spook. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We're okay with this.
Not a worry.
We're going to let you just chuck an axe her way.
No.
Good. And Alier, I think you can finish this off. Yes, you can. Which leaves us with just Zephyr and a couple of armored knights to work with. I can work with that. Go get him, Alier.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all.
Friends.
But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
Valier's like, well, now that I know everything, I know that that was a horrible thing of me to do, but I didn't know. Alright.
How could this happen?
Off the board with you.
I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
Okay. Which just leaves one. I'm 99% sure she's moving next turn. There's just no way she doesn't. Ooh. And thinking about it, you know, the best way to handle Sigurd is with Corrin. As long as you can, you know, get in range to hit whoever's using Sigurd, hitting them with Corrin stops them from moving, as long as Corrin's engaged, of course, and makes it a lot harder to abuse the biggest advantage that Sigurd offers. Now, as for this side, Plan, how can you do here? Perfect. Works for me. Go get him.
Did you see that?
Okay. Now there's one more to get. I think we can feed that one to you, Alfred. Thanks to Diamant's clone doing so much damage to him.
This is what I trained for.
Okay, whew. This has been one incredibly spooky chapter, all things considered. I'm going to... let's see. I'd like to get Yunaka and Seedle dancing over this way so that we can actually get her recharged next turn. Wait, if we do this, can Seedle run into that fire? No, he can't. Okay. So, no, let's not run into fire deliberately. It's a terrible idea. If she just moves here, though... Ooh, yes, actually, yes. Go ahead and dance her. And she can use a Dragon Vein.
Big help.
I expect the next chapter to be something a little bit less than this. Honestly, this is a very incredible chapter, just as... Yeah. This is a very, very crazy chapter. In a good way, honestly. I have loved picking this apart. It's been...
Thank you.
It's been a wild ride. We are almost at the end of it. And I am glad for that. Because it's quite late.
That helps.
Okay. And Fagato, you're heading up here too. Tamara, go ahead and just plonk yourself on this. Make sure we've collected everything we can. Jean, go ahead and heal Diamant. He's been just such a workhorse. Diamant has been a dragon slayer this chapter. He's gone up to these giant dragons, looked at them and said, I can basically one-shot you. Oh, she didn't move. Interesting. I don't trust it, but that's very interesting. Why didn't she move? What's she waiting for? Honestly, I'm still surprised, a little relieved and grateful that she didn't move in to attack us with the rest of the pack, but I have no idea why. doesn't matter. Either way, we have a very good way to answer her. Specifically by just getting Marin in here. He has 29 speed, she never gets doubled by you. And this hits for 34, which doesn't kill you. How high is your crit? 10%. Yeah, average of defense and res, which is fine. Her defenses are very evenly split. I say that in C17 to 13, but it's okay. Again, she doesn't get crit, she doesn't get doubled, and that's all I need here. Yunaka, we're going to get you in here. Dance you.
Cheers!
And then get you back out towards the area where we're going to have an annoying little flyer cantering right back out of the area. Wait, why am I engaging? That's terrible. It's a terrible idea right now, don't do it. We want to Dragon Vein. Just get rid of the fire, put it out.
I'm ready.
You can move on up. You can wait, and Alier, you can move up too. Chloe, get in there as well. Mira, go ahead and reposition Yunaka. Gato, you get over here. Make sure everyone is as close to the front line as we can get them this turn. Yeah, honestly though, the very end of this is a little bit of a downhill already from what we've been dealing with over the last 3 turns.
You think you can defeat me in my night? Then by all means, try.
The Dragon Enter Knight. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. Oh, that momentum actually nearly turned this on its head. Spooky. Okay, you want to be rude. Very cute. Sadly for you, being rude is not going to be good enough. Getting in the fire too, like, jeez. It's okay. You're not going to get to fly around for very long. And in fact, we're just going to let Fugato get in here and shoot you once. I do need to get Yunaka further in. Go ahead and just heal Marin up a little bit, because she deserves it. She took that hit really, really well. I wonder, do I reposition our Dancer? I need to be careful here. I need to, because we're going to need to reposition Yunaka after she gets out of there. Or gets in there, so we only have 2 repositions right now. We only have 2 repositions. We're probably going to get another one soon. Alier and Dyke are definitely going to be going up to rank 10, if not by the end of the chapter, then shortly afterwards. Let's see. Oh, actually, I know what you can do here. We're going to plonk you here, and he can dance you. We're just going to reposition Yunaka. You're going to dance Diamond and let him get Lyn recharged, because it turns out Astra Storm into a flyer does a lot of work, even if it mitigates the effective damage. Alright, now Yunaka, go ahead and engage.
Emblem, engage!
And you're just going to hit her. You can't be crit, you do 1 damage with your normal hit, and that's all we need.
Let me help!
Wait, what's that? Sigurd gives you 12 movement, huh? Would be a shame if we lock that down to 1. Or 0, rather. Would be a real shame, wouldn't it? Ah, so sad. So very sad. I'm not sad at all.
Cheers!
Nope. Getting Corin recharged was definitely the right idea because, honestly, entering over here was about the worst possible angle for us to try and deal with her this turn. Okay. Ooh, she doubles you. Wow. Everyone's so fast this chapter. Well, not everyone. There have been a couple of really speedy opponents though, and it's been an eye-opener, that's for sure. This is fine. I don't think I want to... Yeah, I don't want to attack with her, but this is okay to bait with. She can't move to get any extra damage from momentum. And we can even get a little bit of extra damage in with Clan. I say we get a little bit of extra damage, and then she proceeds to dodge a 20% chance and 13% chance in a row. Ridiculous. It's okay. Go ahead and just chill right there, Ivy. And Alfred, you're not going to do anything except help people out with Spur Attack. Yep. Hits pretty hard, but she's not dying, and she's stacking up that dagger debuff very nicely. Now, here we're going to let Diamond get in there and engage.
Emblem, engage!
And I think he gets to wipe out the rest of her first health bar here. Oh, not quite. Wow. That's fine. Let's take the first health bar out. Oh, you can get soul triggers on that. That's fun. Okay. Oh, perfect, and they maxed out right on that use. Very nice. So, I'll be honest, what I'd love to do is just have Yunaka drop a let's get in here and drop a smoke bomb because, or fog bomb, I guess. The problem is that I don't have a dance that's in range of her, so we have to just keep plinking the way we are right now. That's fine. This finishes her off if they both hit. They better both hit, because if Yunaka misses, that's a problem. Hold on. Let's make sure we hit. We're just going to play this very safe. 100%. First health bar is down, and she's gravitated in place. They've honestly... The bosses this chapter have been very dodgy when it comes to chain attacks. Oh, she got strength and everything else at the same time? Yunaka, that was incredible.
No need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild.
He can't run at all, though.
Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
Run wild with 0 movement. Oh, that's not a weapon I've actually seen yet. Oh, immunity to freeze. Oh, thank goodness we aren't using freeze to keep her locked down because, oh yikes. That's what she means by run wild. Oh wow, that is, yeah, I'm very glad that Corin is not actually being affected by that. I wonder if we can just kill her this turn, though. Let's see. You do double her, and you take out most of her health. I think there's a chance, actually. Let's go ahead and just have you plink her. Yep. Sadly, Lucina's not really getting engaged much. It's currently just all about the extra hits she's offering to everybody, which really do add up. Yep, everybody just take your free shots. I think we actually finished this turn. Potentially. You still have some spooky nonsense here, but I think we do. Oh, here, let's, low A. Yep, you can take that. Very nice. And it breaks her, which means she can't counterattack.
Me first!
Impudent!
Very good. Right, Ivy, you move in here. Oh, that actually comes very close to finishing her off, doesn't it? That's okay. We'll let Ivy take a shot at you. I think she deserves it after all the mess you've put her through. Very good. And let's get you over here, get some extra experience into you.
Valiant effort.
Okay, and Alir, let's close this out. Although, let's actually just get some dance XP too. Cedal doesn't get much XP out of dancing, so every dance counts. Alright, liberation indeed. Remember, nope, Wormslayer's not effective against you. It should be. Actually, maybe, yeah, it is. Never mind. That's doing a lot more damage. Liberation's fine. And down you go. Oh.
Quite strong.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
I have not seen us actually be able to reclaim any of these rings, though. Which is a little bit unfortunate. That was a grueling fight. Wow. Oh, I love it, though. That was so good. That was so good. Alright. We're not going to be going into another chapter tonight, but I do want to see what's going on after this finished, because... yeah,
Damn,
we beat them back.
The ring we gave Hyacinth.
Oh,
They
we did get
snatched
one.
it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
We got
I
one
will take
back.
the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
That's... I wonder if we knocked Vale out. We don't see what color her eyes are right now, and I think that's deliberate. Yep.
Please, take this!
We knocked out Evil Veil. Temporarily, I'm sure.
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
Oh. Also, Veil is just too precious.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Veil!
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavier, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The Ring of the Holy Night. Thank you, Veil.
Well, we got Sigurd back. That's good. Oh, Veil.
Emblem Sigurd. Emblem Leaf.
Oh, Veil.
I'm glad you two are back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the cathedral. All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd. That was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Veil's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah. Leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Veil.
I'm wondering if we're going to get a chance to actually rescue her, maybe? I don't know if rescue her is the right word. I think it is, because she's definitely not in a good place with her current company. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and these two are mourning again. Honestly, I believe it. That conversation she had with her dad at the end there was... It was good. Yeah, definitely the closure that she needed.
So...
Yes.
Yeah, nope, I'm glad to have you back, Clan. We're working on getting you back up to the level curve. Yeah, this port is going to need a lot of rebuilding. Yeah, it is going to take a lot of work. No, children. With emphasis. Okay, who else do we talk to?
Zappy!
Yeah, Yunaka, you were crucial to winning that. Honestly. You and Corin both. She's a really good fit. I've said this a couple of times tonight, but she is such a good fit for Corin. The ability to put that mist, or the fog down, gives her her own personal dodge zone that enables her entire kit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Oh, no. I mean, we did get to get those the invaders out of the village, which is something, but it's not going to bring back the people they lost. It's not going to repair the village.
Oh no.
Spirit of the cards.
Yes, you were I believe 1 point each of defense and res more powerful. Yeah, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm. It's interesting that she says that because it sort of lets you know that that isn't quite how the time crystal works.
I say.
Yeah, this village is in some dire straits. Was in more dire straits before we cleared out the invaders, but is still not in good shape.
That's amazing.
There's a critter back here. Ha. A cat that we can adopt. Come with. Yep. And another critter over this way. A seagull, okay. Fair enough. And once we get probably to the end of the story, and I'm out of major spoiler territory, I'll probably start looking up information about the game, like what each animal offers, so that I can find a good balance. Right now I'm pretty happy with just dogs, because I know the dogs offer medals every time you go back to the Somnial, and that's good enough for me. We can always use more metal. This one's out for revenge, understandably so. Although, you know, burning the ships, if they're empty, might not be the best idea. We could use them.
I beg you.
We'll do what we can, right? Right, I think that's everybody. So, off we go. We'll be heading back to the Somnial here. And I don't know if I said this earlier, Monty, but yes, this was definitely the hardest chapter so far. Just... oh, that was spooky. Spooky. I really appreciate just how much harder the game becomes strictly because the bosses move. The bosses like to move. And... oh wow, okay, there wasn't anything else going on after that. So we're just back in the Somnial.
Yes.
I'm not actually going to do too much puttering around here. I'm just going to call it a night early. I'll probably clear up some of the stuff around the Somnial, just picking up all of our bits and taking care of the fishing and stuff at some point before the next stream. What I won't be doing is any of the support conversations that we've unlocked, and probably I'll probably save arena training and any of the sort of interesting stuff for when I get back. So I'll probably do a little bit more puttering in Somnial before jumping into the next chapter. And I will be streaming again tomorrow, which is actually technically today. It's very late. But I should have that scheduled shortly after this stream is done. So if you'd like to hang out again tomorrow, feel free. I hope to see everyone there. It's really great to be able to share this with everybody. I'm absolutely in love with this game. It's a treat. Every map is just... there's something new, dangerous, deadly, and it's so great to figure it out and try to be careful about it and not let anybody die. I've had a couple of points this game where I got a little too ahead of myself and had to actually use a rewind to keep people alive. I don't think it's happened very much though. I think it's happened 2, maybe 3 times so far. And we didn't actually end up using rewinds to save people that last chapter. It was all misclicks or slight readjustments along the way. I'm enjoying the story. I don't know if I'm going to hold judgment on the story until I reach the end of the game. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's fun. and I'm looking forward to seeing how all of this plays out. I don't think it's quite as... I don't think it's quite on the same storytelling level as... Honestly, I think I still look back at Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn as my favorite stories in Fire Emblem. Three Houses would come shortly below that. I'm not sure where this game is going to fall on that yet, but story aside, the gameplay in this game is just... This is my favorite Fire Emblem gameplay. I think I can say that already, and we're not at the end of the game yet. This is my favorite Fire Emblem game to play. Just for the maps and everything you can do in them. It's a treat. I'm in love with this game, and I cannot wait to see what comes next. I won't have to wait long. We will be streaming, like I said, we'll be streaming again later today. Should be starting around the same time as usual, so yeah. Thank you again to everyone who's joined in and watched all the way to the end. It was a very long stream tonight, and yeah, thank you for joining me. It's great to have everybody here, and if you're playing the game, I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am, because I love this. This is an excellent Fire Emblem game. Really, really good. So, until next time, I hope everyone takes care, have a good night, get some sleep, and I will see you all next time. Let's just save the game first. And take care, everybody.